Dad? Hello? Is this thing on? What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Sunday, the final day of our launch weekend and our launch weekend big streams. But have no fear, we're going another full 12 hours today. This time, entirely in the in-game from the very beginning. Navali still does not feel like standing where I tell her to stand, so we're just going to leave her right there. She's free to do as she wants. When I logged in earlier before stream, something was missing. And I had money in Angie's pocket. We got one Divine Orb overnight. And it turns out there's a sale history, because I couldn't remember what I listed for Divine, because it wasn't that jewel. It turns out it was the belt we got yesterday with like the Chaos Res, 140 life, another res on it, 140 armor on the armor base. Like there was a lot going on that belt, and it sold. So we now have 2 divines. The price of a divine is now 97. So by keeping our money in divines, we've increased their value, or let their value go up by 50% or so. Or 30%. I don't fucking know. No, it was 50%. It was 67 yesterday. So that's great. Stocks and shit. But yeah. Everything looks right there. We did everything over here. Yeah, we're good. Yesterday we were also having issues with like being let into our maps on the top side of our atlas. And I forgot to update my graphics driver. It's too late. It's too late now. Oh well. We were running into issues up here because I want to get that tower. I wanted to go this way. But then all of these maps said, you know what? No. So we went down. We used our first tower down here. We used Breach and Expedition. And then we found these Abyssal, overrun by the Abyssal maps. And so we were making our way down to one of those to see what that actually means. Because there's already like a lot of this stuff going on in these maps. But yeah. We are in tier 3 maps now. I do have one tier 4 one. But we're just gonna do some exploring on tier 3 for now. Because we, our objective is tier 3 anyways. So we don't need to do any higher than that just yet. Also, we are starting out at 74. I think it's 3 more levels before we can use the highest tier of crossbow base. If the wiki did not lie to me yesterday. Which now I want to double check. $77. Just kidding. Well, there's a 78 right there. Why is this? What is the value of that? Faster attack speed. Same crit. Slower reload time. Okay. Only slightly beneath the flexed crossbow in terms of DPS. But faster than the Desolate crossbow. Okay. Either way, we're probably going to go with Desolate crossbow. Reload times are really important to us. So this needs to get turned down because it's loud as shit. Didn't we just do this map? This was the last map we did yesterday. Or the same layout as the last map we did yesterday. But when we were leveling, we spent most of our effort being grenades / physical. And by grenades, I mean physical grenades. I'm sorry, fire grenades, the explosive ones. And that worked pretty damn well. Act 1 we absolutely dumpstered with that setup. But then the further we got, the more it kind of fell off. And so finally here in endgame, we swapped into purely physical crossbow business. With Siege Cascade being our main clear ability. And we're trying to work our way into getting crits on high velocity rounds, which I wanted to check. We put inevitable crit on there and didn't check the crit chance when it's maxed out. Crit chance. Crit bonus. What if we do that? Hang on, you damn birds. Give me a second. Oh, there it is. 19, 20. Takes like 8 seconds to go to max now. 22.5. So yeah, quite a bit better than it was. It was like 11% yesterday. But crit, with the impale business we got going on, seems to be very useful. Makes it a lot easier to spray them down with AP rounds if we crit on the high velocity round. So that's kind of what we'll go into next, along with trying to get to level 77 for our crossbow base. And since I have 2 Divine Orbs now, we can probably get ourselves something pretty nice. See you over there. Kinda hate it when we keep running into enemies in onesies and twosies like this. We really just need big screens of enemies for Siege Cascade to work really well. I require density. Speaking of density, there we go. That'll help. Death Rattle and Dodri's Tenure. Can we get Dodri's Damning, or whatever the ring is called? That'd be great.
You won't stand in my way.
Where is that? Oh, jeez.
You won't stand in my way. I will drink your soul.
Kinda wanted to kill her before we finish the Abyss, because it'll bring her back. I think we get better stuff if that happens.
Another wellspring.
Owie! That shit hurts. No. This is fine. Finally. Hey yo, we can actually get our third ascendancy point finally. That's another thing we've really been missing. Also, I gotta blow my nose 2 seconds. Alright, I feel better. Sorry about that. So, we just got a gin bar, yeah? It has 3 floors on it, so we can actually run it. Oh, we got another Heart of the Well tube. Nice.
This holds great power.
Let's grab those. Check that. And continue. Did I not finish this strongbox? Those birds look like they're part of that dude who transforms into birds and then flies in or teleports in. Oh yeah, there was a breach here, wasn't there? Breach has been real nice with this setup so far. Except for rares. We have a hard time killing them fast enough to really matter, but we can clear the big packs pretty easily with Siege Cascade. But the rares will get easier as our gear gets better. First catalyst. No, I wanted a rip. We got a gold chain and 1 splinter. And we left one like way back at the beginning. Thankfully, we do have a checkpoint. Starting off early with all this shit, I guess. I wonder if we change renderers, if that'll be better, or if that'll keep it from happening. Bro, we're getting kidnapped. What if we swap the Vulcan, dude? Hold, hold. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Skill effects finally loaded. Ow. Really, skill effects are optional. Real gamers don't need them. Hey, trying to leave here. Hopefully these loading screens are just adjusting to Vulkan, and then once it figures its shit out, we're all good. I can hear myself moving around if I push the buttons. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot their gear can have sockets in it. I mean... plus 50 spirit. I kind of would have rather more defenses. But like, that's not a bad thing. If we have more spirit, we can use attrition. It costs 60 though, so I'd have to give up either vitality or precision, and for that I would definitely give up vitality. Yeah, we should probably use that. That'll end up being more than 560 when we quality it. We lose 28 cold though, which is not exactly an easy thing, and I am quite certain I don't have... Oh, we got an iron. Ooh. That'll make life easier. I suppose we could do the rich exile thing and buy stuff. Was it glacial rune?
All right, your order is registered.
Gold res stays exactly the same, but I end up with more spirit. We end up with more total res, so we don't have to worry too much about elemental weakness. We now have attrition, so we were not wasting that gem anymore. I'm gonna put this here just in case I change my mind later. I don't really see a reason why I would. Better safe than sorry. Our bow got up to 323. Let's go unveil this Heart of the Well. And then try and run that Jin Barya. I want my ascendancy points. What do we get? Lurking creature. Chance when a charm is used to use another charm without consuming charges. +1 all max res. Physical thorns equal to 5.46 of item armor on equipped body armor. I think we go all res. Crit bonus. Critical spell bonus. Okay. It's got to be damages extra chaos. Hell yeah. Feels kind of weird because I think chaos would probably end up being like it probably wouldn't care too much about critting because like crits don't work with chaos dot. Like maybe it's fine. I'm gonna go back to my hideout because I want wisdom scrolls. I hate running out of wisdom scrolls when I'm in the trial. I like to ID stuff while I'm running.
Who sent you? What do you need? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Let's check. All maximum elemental res. Crit damage bonus. Spell damage bonus. Gain percent of damages extra chaos. Argument was invalid. If we just have those three. This is exactly my jewel. Why did it not? Is it not turning that filter off properly? Can you only have like 3 or something? Crit chance, crit bonus, damage as extra chaos elemental. What's mine at? One, 12, 9 and 12. Chance. Yeah, we got a double bonus. %21 total bonus. This dude's got 18 with 10%. I think we can probably still go for. Angie.
I'm sure someone will want that.
We got our Bardia, we got our wisdom scrolls. Time for our second trial of the Sekimas, but our third ascendancy trial. My biggest worry is running out of... I'm sorry, my biggest worry is getting past the second boss. Can wear all of these but one. Max life honor res, max life honor res, maximum honor. Max life also changes maximum honor, but well, dodge roll distance could be fun. Nah, we're already used to our dodge roll the way it is.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
2 seconds. Okay, okay. Time for our trial. Yes. Depending on how careful you are with it, sprint makes this a whole lot easier. Bye.
Massive endurance. A moment of respite.
Sacred water honor room completion cannot restore honor. Yeah, we're gonna take the cannot restore honor because it's gonna go away after we beat the boss. Okay, we gotta lock the fuck in. That's what we were hoping for. Shit, it was either get punched or eat that explosion. He didn't die quite fast enough.
A great challenge overcome.
Back the way we came so we don't have to fight stuff. When you're doing a trial that's more than one floor, it becomes very, very important to get a lot of sacred water, because then you get lots of boons. And boons make life a lot easier. So we're going to go for the big sacred water, even though it's a little riskier, giving us only 2 options there. I guess we'll only have 2 options on either way. We'll only have 2 options here instead of 3. That's the risk. But I think it's a worthwhile risk. It's not like we're getting limited to 1 option. Proximal tangibility. And the bubble? That's toxic. I got at least one, didn't it? I think that was being yes. Yeah, our single target's kind of struggling in these. Like our bossing damage feels okay. Maybe not great, but okay. But our single target in this,
An oasis in the desert.
and like this and like Breach, where we're kind of having to do a little bit of both, it's just not that great.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Really glad we got multiple options here. Okay, bye-bye now.
Impressive endurance.
Oh no. Room types are unknown. Shit. He survived.
Good riddance.
Definitely don't want to increase merchant prices. That kind of dumpsters are the whole point of us saving up sacred water. Somehow, on this layout in particular, I always end up going the wrong way. Even though I don't care about that chest room. One enemy is totally fine for us. 37 enemies is totally fine for us, but give me 3 enemies and I have no idea what to do. That's where we're at right now. And unfortunately, enemies always spawn in groups of fucking 3 in this place.
A moment of respite.
Boss man.
The
Don't you lie to me, Baba.
You were at the birth.
Only thing formidable about this boss is how terrible his hitboxes are. Because why the hell am I shooting at his arm and not just his center mass? Why is that clickable?
Beware of what falls.
Did get tagged. I was hoping to do him without taking damage.
Out for the slam. Succeed.
Increased defense is 17 on a res. Kind of huge. Union minions deal more damage. Yep. More defenses. Yep. Heck, the glowing orb.
Fight with intent. The choice is made.
That'll be good. We're gonna hold off on spending my keys. Traps are faster is actually a terrifying thing. Unfortunately, I don't have physical damage mitigation, and I don't think you can evade that. Traps are faster, and they deal increased damage. Like, that's great. Thanks. I really don't want to take 111 on room completion, though. Then again, we'll probably deflect it. We'll just have to do it. The other one's gonna be at least as bad as that. There's still a chance we dodge the traps. Oh no, wait, that's not what we're doing. There's still a chance we deflect this shit. And I'll get honor recovery occasionally, I suppose.
Impressive endurance.
I would like to kill this rare. Yeah, don't send projectiles down the alleyway. Yeah, give me that 14 sacred water.
A moment of respite.
Only got one. I think I took like 20 honor damage there for completing the room. As much as I want the honor recovery right now, Sanguine Vial is going to make our life a whole lot easier. We'll just have to heal later.
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite.
Not sure what that was. Man, our first time through the trial, or through this trial, we didn't get a single hourglass room. It was like the greatest shit ever, but now this is what, our third one? Just realized Siege Cascade targets the pots, which is kind of nice because I get stuck on those all the time. Taking way more damage than I would like in each of these rooms. Basically, we need more honor resistance.
Swift magnificence. A moment of respite.
Yikes. But actually, we do have you and your minions deal 50% more damage. Which it's a little bit of a bummer to lose that, but we'll still have 10% of it.
A moment of respite.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to make ourselves die faster. Another damn hourglass? Unfortunate. Where the hell is the rare? Guess we're just not getting one. I was trying to save up monsters so we could like surround them and blast it down with Siege Cascade, but guess we just get the full duration.
Swift magnificence.
Thank God. Wait a minute. This way.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
Well, we're down almost 600
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
honor. Let's just hope we don't die here.
Be light on your feet.
So we just keep them running across the screen. They attack way less. That's actually real good to know. We're gonna try and kill them both at the same time. Although now we split them up. Ow. Shit. I was trying to hit that gap with my roll, but it didn't work. Well, we got one relic that had more honor resistance on it, and it had a lot, thankfully. Unfortunately, I can't put it in there because we don't have another bar yet. There's that one. And it also had increased defenses, which is kind of huge. Oh well, We'll find another one. We ate too many slams from the fireman. Honestly, it might be better off, or we might be better off if we just kill him. Like, full to 0 and then deal with a full health enraged Iceman. Ah well, let's get back to mapping, shall we? See what that abyssal overrun map is all about. The Rust Bowl. Turns out changing ammo types builds up Tailwind. It's kind of funny. Piss off, tourists.
Ready?
It's fine. Really, what's the worst that could happen? Works for me. Like, find the way down this ramp. Damn. Turns out this is the skinniest Rust Bowl I've ever seen. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's what they meant when they said overrun by Abyss. The entire map is, yeah, Abyss. That makes sense. It's so much stuff. I can't handle it. Or my computer can't anyways. I don't even know where this essence monster is anymore. I just know it's still alive because the red pillars keep going off. Oh, it's you. Why didn't you say so? I can barely even see this dude. Everything's fine here. I see not a single thing wrong with this. There's 4 Striders right now. Okay. Every fiber of my being wants to open that breach and clear all of it at the same time, but that would be a bad idea. We're having this much trouble maintaining a frame rate with the Abyss. Adding breach on top of that would not be so great. Oh shit, I got knocked over. That's what that was. We're fine, we're fine. It's one Strider dead. Oh, you thought we were done? No way. I was about to say, how did we do this entire thing and not get a single Abyssal Depths? And I was going to be actually really happy, because I didn't want to do one. But lo and behold, we did get one. At the very, very last one. Got another Jinbario with 3 floors on it, so we'll probably try that again. Maybe not right away, but... maybe after I buy a new crossbow. Didn't even see this strongbox and all that. That's a low level base. Bro, we've picked up so much shit accidentally. Might need to tighten up the loot filter even more, like edit it or something. Upgrading Siege Cascade for sure. That went from 340 to 390 on the explosion. Well, in we go. We're just gonna do what we were doing towards the end yesterday, and we're just gonna basically run straight to the end. We'll be in here for 30 minutes if we try and clear everything. Although, there's just a raid there as well, right? Holy runes, Batman. I think these things need like half of the move speed that they currently have to be anywhere close to tolerable. Most items active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will add only prefix modifiers. Kinda huge. We'll use that button instead. Let's grab this rare and then do the breach. Actually, you know what? We can clear the breach that direction. Well, that was eventful. There was so much shit. We're gonna break all these because I want quality currency. Attack speed with quarter staves. That probably does not apply with Hollow Palm, right? There's no way. How many Exalted Orbs do I have right now? Let's buy 2 more Cauldrons.
I'll post it right away.
Place Batfire one. Put a new one in there. And suddenly, our res is finally kept. Nice. Hey, yo. Get that the hell out of here. Alright, well now we know what the abyssally overrun maps are like. They're a little crazy. but kind of sick at the same time. Dig site. I wonder if that's the church boss. Probably. Let's find out. Yep, that would be this place. Aurelian the Grand Adjudicator. Ritual feels kind of ass, so we're not gonna run it. Quick strike feeling nice. Yeah, when you get a lot of power charges, that's when it starts to feel real nice. Got all the rares over there. Kind of hope at some point they add an option to remove the like screen distortion shit that happens with abysses a lot when they start spawning, or like around those lightning balls. Shit's kind of annoying. I already have a hard enough time seeing what's going on in this game. We don't need to blur everything too, you know? Would you look at that? We leveled up. We were making our way up to Struck Through and then also Heartbreaking. That 1% flat crit chance should be pretty significant. Very much looking forward to that. And also 2 more levels and we can get the... Is it Desolate Crossbow is the highest DPS base? So as soon as we hit level 77, I'm going to be going shopping with all of the money that's in my pocket. That is to say the 2 div and like a couple exalted orbs we have laying around. Let's grab that. Let's touch this. Heck, that person in particular. Oh wait, this might be... This is that dude? This guy was easy as shit.
We rise. You fall. Utopia, do not be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Stormy vigilance, beholden to his will. Strike! Shatter! So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Heathen's ire. My flesh is unimportant.
Oh damn, he just smushed himself. What the hell? That was supposed to be Tavakai's job. Excuse me, so sorry. How much, out of curiosity, is Astrumentus worth right now? 85 chaos. See if someone's got a... 2 people have foil ones already. Way cheaper than it used to be. I guess it actually exists now. That means what if we chance it? Fuck. Rare monsters have 1 additional modifier. Oh no! Don't give them more modifiers. Forge. We know what boss that is. We'll go for the tower after that. I hate executioner auras. That's not great. We did get the hand though. Oh shit, did I get heavy stun right there? Didn't think I sprinted, but okay. Well, we didn't clear as much as I would have liked, but there was like 12 rares right there, and we did get a good number of them. Hopefully that gets better as we level up more and as I upgrade my weapon. Gathering Storm and Siphoning Strike, that is precisely what I did when I played Flicker Strike. Because it works on bosses, it works on crowds, and you don't even have to kill anything to get Profane Ritual started. It's just, you can use Profane Ritual instead of having to go through the Gathering Strike issue. It took a little bit of practice to get the timing right, but once you get a handle on it, it's not so bad. Because the other thing is with Gathering Strike, you don't... Hey, oh, you got another breach. With Gathering Strike, you don't need to worry about shock chance either. I'm sorry, Gathering Storm, because the shock ground is just guaranteed shock. And shock chance is a pain in the ass to actually get to a point where you can like reasonably expect to shock things very often. Yeah, we got 2 extra breaches as well, so we've rolled at least 3. It's just a bummer that it happened on this map of all places. I think if it was a 10 bonus breach map, we would have found far more by now. shockwave to shock enemies. I can't say I've tried that. Owie. I should have gone the other way. I don't want to accidentally activate the other breach while this one's still running. No, I took too long. Shit. 100% increased chance to shock, but if Gathering Storm's guaranteed to shock, you give it a try. Yeah. The thing is, 100% increased chance to shock is up to 50% chance, actually, like the actual value. I think. 90% sure. I don't remember what the base maximum chance to shock is. Yeah, it is a base of 25% chance to apply per 100% of ailment threshold to hit deals. So if you do 100% of a target's ailment threshold, you have a 25% chance to actually shock them. So with a 100% increased chance to shock, it is 50%. I guess that does imply that if you do 200% of their ailment threshold, then you're guaranteed to shock, but hello. Okay, we're rich. Our first actual divine drop. Only took till level 75. Which is actually pretty early compared to how it's been in PoE1 for me lately. Usually that's been like level 90 or so. We're lucky today. I'm in danger. I want the hand, damn you. Ow. How am I alive right now is the question. Got temporal bubble, got fucking chill everywhere. Too much, too much. Gross. Hey, yo. 100% increased defenses. Tier 3 flat. 50 spirit and stats. That's fucking huge. Yeah, I guess we hadn't found the abyss through all that. We find another one. I mean, could be worse. Double res, deflection rating, plus a little bit of defense is a little bit of life. Could also sell for a little bit. See, our best damage is alright. Oh. Not great. I don't know where the hell that came from.
The past continues to influence the present.
How much is Soul Mantle worth? Nothing. What the hell is this thing?
Such ancient power.
Life flasks gain 0.2 charges per second. Excuse me. Doesn't seem that crazy. Presence AoE recharge rate. Minions have increased attack and cast speed. Kind of sick. Freeze threshold. I guess that's okay. We got more defenses on that. I feel like I should desecrate this. Man, imagine if we hit deflect on this. Tempest beep. Can't say I'm familiar. Oh, Tempest Bell. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I used the bell. I don't remember. Lightning and Chaos Res. This thing's insane. Real glad we did that. I was worried I messed up by doing that, but getting dual res is fucking insane. Now, if we slam it and we get one more resistance, then suddenly it's like $1 billion piece of gear. How much does a greater exalted orb cost? 14? That might be worth, honestly. Oops.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Our first greater exalted orb slam. What could possibly go wrong? That's a good roll. At least I think it is. I think that's probably pretty alright. So put that right there, so I don't accidentally delete it. Smack that with that. Yep. I should really price check that one as well. I want to say it's like 5x or something, but it might be a little more.
Goodbye.
Take your time. For now, we part.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Really just don't want to let that sit unfinished. 835 evasion, 329 ES. Okay. Plus the spirit. Deflection rating. Lightning and chaos res. $800 evasion, 300 energy shield. No results found. That person's listed at 1 div. I have more spirit than them. I have way more evasion rating than them. Right, I just have way more defenses than them. I want to say something ridiculous like 10 div. Honestly, this is an absurd chess piece, I think. It actually hit max roll on the yeah, max roll on spirit, max roll on energy shield, max roll on the percent increase, max roll on the intelligence, 1 off on deflection, and then 1 off on lightning and chaos. I'm also tempted to just keep it because I want to do Hollow Palm myself. Yeah, I think I'll keep it. I'm a little unsure how high that price should go. And I don't want to underprice it. It's fucking absurd, though.
If you must. collect more otherworldly remnants.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna keep it in the money tab. That thing is... I really don't want to forget about it.
Can I help?
This one will do, like, I don't know, 20 chaos. Or 20 exiles. I can bring the price down a little bit later. Best recovery rate. We're gonna see how that goes. I have no recovery rate of life other than my flask, I guess. I believe that does apply to that. Also, we need one with more modifiers. This will do. That way we'll get at least 2 slots from the for the tablets.
Nice night for a stroll, if you don't mind the monsters. In my sight.
Ow, rude.
You there, local. Come.
What's up, Gwennon? Oh, damn. That's why everything's green. This expedition is influenced by the Abyss. Let's see what happens, shall we? Would this spot be better? Damages lightning. Monsters are always crits. Can we dodge that? Just barely. We'll go for this one.
This should shake things up.
Well, we got Abyss monsters, but I didn't really feel like there was anything that crazy going on. Getting all the quality weapons, but they're all 2x4s instead of the smaller ones. This is payback for Act 2, Baba. Ow. Shit. Maybe this is payback from her for Act 2. And I dropped that in the wall.
Easy prey.
Could have been worse, could have been better. Yo, that ghost still hasn't grabbed anything? Damn. He's just kind of loitering. Oh my damn. See, we just needed a crit. That's all. The hell is this thing?
This holds great power.
A rarity, crit chance, res, and eldritch battery. Let's see. It's quite a lot of energy shield, actually. We got it. I still can't get over it, dude. If we can keep finding gear like that a couple more times, we might be running off to the Olapalm Chronomancer a little sooner than I anticipated. I was considering slamming those, but I don't think... Oh no, I was going to keep those for recombinating. Why did I not wear these? Maybe because I was having resistance problems? Or because I needed to slam them more? Honestly, I don't see a problem with that. I will, however, need one more glacial rune. Or we can just run around being at 75% cold. It's like the normal cap, you know? Oh, I didn't want to wear them because I would lose 90 life. But we just slammed 76 onto it, so we only lose 14. That's fine.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Probably a little high, but we'll be okay. No shot we found one, did we? Oh, I did. Yes. Saves me that problem.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Oh yeah, we gotta use the tablets. Which tablets do we use? More breaches? Probably breach and expedition again. Hey yo, we got the nameless here. He's over there. There really are a lot more layouts available, and I think that's a real good thing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This way it is. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. We were probably supposed to be going that way for the corruption. But the nameless seer, dude. Corruption can wait. My mage blood in his pocket cannot. Although I don't think that's even in the game. Alright, this is overrun by the abyss. So all the monsters are over here. And if I didn't have sprint, that would have felt so ass running all that way. But we have sprint, so it didn't. Isn't that great? Ow, rude. Yo, those are minus 30. Elemental weakness is minus 30 now? What the fuck? I thought it was minus 15. Also, there's an executioner around here somewhere, and I don't like it. I just realized I really should have crossbow shot on right mouse instead of left mouse. That'll make me pick up random shit way less often. Oh shit, they're all over here too. Nice. There might be a few too many bodies on the ground. I actually could barely see that elemental weakness because of the bodies. Finally got into the building somehow. Fuck it. It's time. Why not? Yeah, but like, where are the breach monsters? Still a couple abyssal things to grab. Still not closed. There we go. Yeah, I do think it's really bad that we have to kill every single one of those to close the pit. If there's just like a pleb here or there, we should probably not need to worry about clearing them. Kill a greater ironer. Huge. More damage. Also, speaking of. High velocity rounds would be nice. Just another 50% over our previous armor break total. Wonder trap. I didn't roll for shit. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dagon? Oh, sorry, dear goodness. Grab that. Stomach's pretty upset. Gotcha, gotcha. Feel better. I am still having a really hard time getting used to this right-clicking to attack instead of left-clicking. But we also still need to do the expedition. Also, we did not get an Abyssal Depths this time, which I'm kind of okay with.
That's all of them.
Yo, the flags aren't even rendering, actually, to show where the monsters are. There's too much shit. Do it over here. There's more room for activities. Wait a minute, is it other items instead of weapons or rare monsters? That's fine. %, evasion, 110 life, 136 accuracy, rarity, and res. It's actually less life than I have on my current helmet. Less evasion rating. Its prefixes are full, so it can't get more other than by quality, which I think with quality would end up just a little bit above my current one. Less lightning res. If we were to slam it, though, we do get the crit chance back. That's actually pretty funny. So we'd be giving up life for rarity, basically. My lightning res would go down by 4, putting it at 87, but we weren't anywhere close to getting over, or to remaining over cap with a 30% elemental weakness anyways, so like, maybe we're not that worried about it. I would have liked more evasion, though. Especially since that's a higher base by 6 levels. The accuracy rating may not be that bad either. Oh. I didn't think changing my attack button would be this disruptive. Yeah, when we see high velocity rounds actually crit like that, that shit's over. Feels really good when it happens.
This holds great power.
Still kind of torn on that helmet. But rarity plus more crit chance is probably worth 30 life. But also I need more armor scraps before we put it on. A little surprised I'm not IDing all. I probably should be doing more of that, but I'm lazy. Yo, Daggum, we just did some vision crafting. You want to see the result? It's actually pretty good. Please hold. It's this. Look at this thing. 50 spirit. T3 defenses, T2 perfect roll percent defenses. Int deflection rating, lightning and chaos. And it's evasion energy shield, which means it works with hollow palm. So like, I feel like if I sold that, it would be an absurd amount of money. But I also want to run it because hollow palm is my next character. So rather than sell that, spend it on this character, and then be poor on the next character, we'll just keep that. Also, I learned the shop lady keeps a sale history, so you can see what actually sold. My only complaint is that you can't mouse over it to see the tooltip of what you sold. But like, at least we could see it was a belt. Or whatever.
Who sent you? If you must. Find more breach remnants for my...
Sulfuric Caverns. Yeah, we're going off to the Seer. And then we'll go looking for more corruption. Please reload. Thanks. Two-thirds of the way to 76, and then we'll be one level away from our next our top crossbow base. So I'll actually be able to go looking for upgrades. There are a couple tiers of crossbows above where the one I'm using right now, but spending money on it to upgrade when I know I'm gonna have to do it in 2 levels feels like kind of a waste.
You there, local, come here.
Not really a big fan of giving monsters regen. That's actually fine because it's just threshold and we're not really dealing elemental ailments anyways. Oh. I feel like they reduced the amount of breach splinters you get because you only need 50 to open a breach stone now. Like, I know we're not doing insane, like 100% full clears of all the breaches we're doing. But like, we got a breach hord's hand and at least like 1 or 2 little ones as well. Even though we're on low tier, I kind of would have guessed we would get a couple more for that much. Wait a minute. I missed one. Not sure what's causing that lightning, but I don't like it. Suppose this will be the abyss, because I don't think I found it yet. Oh no, I did do it earlier. Never mind. Fucking finally. 25 move speed, deflection. Only room for 1 prefix for more defenses. Probably not worth. I think that's all of the crafting types, or the bone types for desecration. I put all these away. Steel charges. Oh no, dude. Okay, that's actually dead. Grimhaven, that's the ghost lady boss. At least I'm pretty sure. It's one of the ghosts. Or the skeletons, whatever. Kind of thought the rare would die in time, and that I'd be good, but I guess I had some, or I was standing in something. Kind of looked like I degened it. It was just a fast reset so we could get over here and do the expedition. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Rod, give me the bomb! Thank you, fuck. Hexproof, freeze buildup, flammability, magnitude, max life, damage is cold, damage is lightning, increased chance to shock. What could possibly go wrong? If we just kill them all before they can really get a good hit on me, then it's not a problem. I'll keep going this way and then we'll just use the checkpoint to go back for that, or do like a whole loop around the map. Either way, we'll be fine. That was a nice checkpoint. Yeah, see, one breach splinter. We got like at least 3 hands there. And several rares. I did not mean that. I was hoping it would stay there. I'm not going that way, you stupid ghost. Uh-oh.
Can't complain.
Works for me. Yeah, when we get a new crossbow, we're gonna be fucking zooming, dude. This has more evasion rating, but no life. It kept the mana instead of the life. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. We're fine. Now we could go hunting down all the rares, but I kind of just want to leave. This is a boss map after all. And the boss is dead. And we did breach an expedition anyway, so those aren't wasted. You know, maybe we should be running tier 4, especially now that we have like 6 of them. Actually, I'm going to save that for a tower. Selling that once and then save it for tower. 2 additional projectiles, that's pretty scary, but I'm sure it'll be fine. The wettest lands there ever was.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Omniphobia, what are you doing here already? I missed him with the empowered shot. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, we got the detonation hood. Struggling to get through the X. Gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. Please reload the gun. Well, I actually died because the fucking crossbow didn't want to reload. I don't know what caused it. I didn't roll. I was just pushing the button and no reload. Suddenly we stopped firing and then I die. How am I feeling about campaign longevity? I think I feel a lot better about it now than I did before the update. I would have very few problems running through it again right now. compared to if I had just done Acts 1 through 3 2 times on this character. I took a really long time to get through Act 4 and the interludes because I was trying to, like, I pretty much full cleared most of the zones, and they are fuck huge. Like, I said, I think I mentioned last time you were in here a couple days ago, or yesterday or the day before, that they're even bigger in Act 4, but I think the interludes are vaguely based on the previous acts. So the Act 2 interlude has probably the largest zone in the game. And like, it's not a complicated zone, it's just a wide open area. And so once you know where the stuff is, it's like not too bad. But it is huge. But again, sprint makes that less of a problem. When you hear about PoE2, the more you question about whether or not it's for you. Yeah, that's fine. At least for now, it doesn't seem like PoE1's going anywhere. Right. Even if PoE1 does go anywhere, we'll always have Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn will never leave us. Wait a minute, you mean there were video games before Path of Exile 1? That's not true. Path of Exile was the first video game. In my experience, I felt like I've had a better time prioritizing like just sheer amounts of monsters rather than going particularly after remnants and even treasure chests. Like, I kind of still want treasure chests, but if it's between 3 good treasure chests or like 1 good treasure chest and a shitload more monsters, then I'll probably take the monsters. Ah, yeah. Frame rates and shit. You nearly just punched my lights out. What the hell? Rude. We left a bunch of rares up at the top, but we're already here, so we may as well deal with these. And it's totally fine, because we can just sprint way to... Owie. Unless I do that. Oh, there was an Abyssal Depths. Oops. May as well. I've gone the wrong way. At least I thought I was going the wrong way, damn. This might be the first time the objective was not straight up. Another one. More scraps. Oh yeah, at some point I need to go back to Act 3 and do the damn DPS race boss. I think we'll, at least by now I hope we have enough damage to take care of him without really worrying. Double Abyss Omens. Bro, what the fuck? Didn't I kill that ghost? Also, what's the point of the checkpoints if we get sent back outside? And then get stuck not loading. Oh. It closes. Okay. So I guess the checkpoints are just to give you a teleporty spot rather than a recovery. Good to know. That's our first time dying in one of those, but at least I picked up the omens. It's a bummer to lose more XP though. We were at 87% again, which I died at, I think, either 81 or 91. So we're kind of on the treadmill right now. Nope. Don't care about that.
Such ancient power.
Did I use all these? I did. Good bonus and evasive. Sure, why not? Deserted. We just have to not die. That's all.
In my sights.
When we get one more level, we'll also get the +1 to base crit chance, which is kind of massive. Also, when we get another Greater Jeweler's Orb, I'm probably gonna put it on AP rounds and add Pierce. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that sooner. It'll probably make my life a whole lot easier though. So then we'll actually be able to hit the target I'm trying to target, even if there's like one or two little plebs in the way. Another Abyssal Depths. Why not? We only died last time. It's fine. It was that dude cheated. He had an invisible ghost friend. And so it was not my fault. We could stop walking in one by one with all these monsters, that'd be great. Does he just not take damage in the fucking cloud? Seems like it. That's kind of absurd. Get over here. Get out of there. Maybe he just doesn't take damage when he feels like it. That could be. That definitely is what that looked like. Thank you. Guaranteed Amanamu modifier. Cool beans. Not sure what each of those are, but probably good to have. This is. That's a lot of percent, but it also hit mana for its third prefix. Feels heckin' bad, dude. There's two rares right there. Lord of the Pit is, I think, Jamnara again? Or is it the damn giant dude? The Jamnara summons before the Act 2 fight. Oh, it's this dude. It's the wizard. That bird ate so much damage for this man. Really said, get down, Mr. President. Here 6. Oh, I didn't even realize we were doing that on. Wait, that was tier 4, so I guess we got +2 on that. Nice. Officially up to yellow maps. Technically speaking.
Such ancient power.
Oh, it's time. Mr. Dude fella. What do you got? The fuck is that thing? Less life recovered. Effect is not removed when unreserved life is filled. Damage taken during effect recouped is life. 3 rage when hit by an enemy during effect. No inherent loss of rage during effect. Damn. What are you selling? What are you buying? Call of the Brotherhood. Sheesh. Critical hits inflict impale. Critical hits cannot extract impale. Double vision. I haven't seen that before. Still the greatest Resident Evil ever to release. That would be 4, correct? If so, I agree. Sculpted suffering breaks armor equal to 40% of damage from hits with this weapon. Fully broken armor and enemies you kill with hits shatter. I think Call of the Brotherhood's probably the most valuable, but I'm gonna check Blood of the Warrior. Call of the Brotherhood is not worth shit. Blood of the Warrior is not worth shit. Double vision's not worth shit. I guess it's all bad. Bushwhack. Physical damage is pinning. That might actually be good for us. We would lose a lot of defenses though. But pinning would actually like really upgrade the amount of damage we deal with Siege Cascade. Worth a little bit.
Choose.
Red Flare Conduit's not worth anything, I'm pretty sure. Sculpted Suffering is unlikely. Well, I tried Bushwhack. Could have rolled up to 25, but I guess 20 is okay. The bummer is we lose deflection rating, which is now 54%. Goes down 4. My cold res is probably uncapped. Barely. Oh no, fire res is shit on. It's 1% off cap, but whatever. I'll do one map with these boots on and see how the clear feels. That's another moment of zen. Okay, I'll do 2 maps with these boots on because we're about to go see the seer again. Still not doing that one. Sick. What you got, buddy? I'll take a hit on her, thanks. Critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistances with Spirit on it. Gamble Sprint. Those are the only two that really seem that interesting. One whole chance orb. Gamble Sprint's probably not that different.
Choose.
We take the beacon. Can we get a third moment of Zen? That would be a no. But on the plus side, we do not have to go looking over here for corruption because we found it over here. Right there, to be exact. And also, there's no, like, glow on that, which is a bit of a bummer. But, oh well. This will be a really good spot to test these boots because we'll be, we got corruption stuff. And, so we'll benefit from the pin quite a bit. Also, does Siege Cascade specifically say it cannot cause pin? It does not. That rare actually got dumpstered. Oops. Thought by default it had more damage against pin stuff. Maybe they got rid of that. And it's just from the yeah, from the quality. Oh, also increased AoE only applies to the target acquisition radius. I thought it applied to the explosions as well. I know this place. Took me a while to recognize it, but I remember this zone in Act 4. This is where the soul man, the vendor, was. He sold me a bunch of runes that I cared about, and I was very, very pleased to find him. Turns out this was all the wrong way from the very beginning. But we did finally level up, so there's that. High velocity rounds, crit chances now 27%. Which is still not great, but a damn sight better than it was. So many knives, dude. There's supposed to be limits, right? I just realized pinning is also going to be really good against those damn abyss monsters that just kind of slide everywhere while they're constantly zapping you through like walls and shit. Being able to lock them down even if it's only for a couple seconds at a time is going to be real nice. So I might keep these pinning boots. Why not do all of it at the same time? Also, this map is fucking huge. All right, this is the trial of the second bosses. That was what the thing was, because I got debated in the original zone, thinking it was the Candleman.
Inspiring.
I think we want Siege Cascade. Yeah, it'll make clearing easier. We'll stick with these boots for now. I like to quality them, but not just yet. Oh yeah, I do have some prisms though. So we are going to quality Siege Cascade, because that'll actually be useful. And we'll see how things go with this Waystone. So now we have pinning, and we can actually benefit from the quality. You know, 80% damage is pretty decent. Also, we're just one more level away from our big boy crossbows. I think that meteoric... Oh no, meteoric demise is just meteors. Just for a moment I thought it was the reason they turned into a ghost like that. And why do they do so much fucking damage? He's just got like a 10 billion DPS degen area around him. Dear goodness. Is there only 2 rares left? Sure, it looks like it. Oh, there might be one in the boss area, which is inside of a building. So we probably won't be able to see where exactly it is.
What delightful screams you'll make. Yes, fight back. Did that hurt? Good. Take this.
Talking a whole lot of shit to just kind of fall over like that. An actual decent amount of frenzy or evasion rating. But we lose our deflection rating. Though there is a chance that we slam it back on there. We would also be giving up 50 spirit, but I'm not sure I'd be too upset about that. All we'd really lose is attrition. Which again, like, isn't the worst thing ever, but I would not be that heartbroken over it. Oh yeah, this is also the expedition, isn't it? Also, there is a boss here, so we didn't even need to go looking for the rares.
Local, come here.
That wasn't nearly as many monsters as I hoped. Also, now that we have physical damages pinning, maybe we should put on that spore gem that says pin enemies explode when you die, or when they die. We'll probably be able to take much better advantage of that now. And I'm kind of questioning the actual usefulness of Magnified Effect. I thought it was really useful, and it's kind of nice, but like, we might get more value out of something else. The main reason I thought it was valuable was because I thought the explosion radius was bigger on the bolts, but it actually is not any bigger at all. Spawn man. Before my war banner goes away, please.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Rend your soul. I will end your spirits.
Keep talking, buddy. What? Hey yo. Unique precursor tablet. Haven't seen that one before, I don't think. Mount bosses are hunted by his merry spirits. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Get me out of here.
What's new?
Two additional projectiles, temp chains, ailment threshold, stun threshold. We are going to try that support gem again. Bone shrapnel. Wait a minute. Supported skills cannot cause pin buildup. Never mind. We're not going to do that. It's pain in the ass. But is there something we would rather have? Deliberation I've gone over is probably not a good idea. Ammo conservation seems kind of nice. It'll save us mana. We could put less cost on there, but I'm not sure that's that high priority. I wonder if projectile speed does anything. Whether we use projectile acceleration 1 or 2, it doesn't really matter. Deliberation may be the only other option we really have for just like flat out adding more damage. I'd like to see if the projectile speed makes them fall faster. Sure does. Damn. Oh my blocks, Batman. I didn't think that was supposed to be blockable by them. It's too many projectiles. It's the shield dudes. It's either laser beams or a billion projectiles for every projectile that I fire. Deleted one of the shield dudes finally. There goes another one. Naturally, we spawned a bunch of fucking beyond monsters. There we go. That was rough. On the plus side, the increased projectile speed on Siege Cascade means we're actually able to run away from the monsters while we're shooting them and still actually have like a decent chance of hitting them with the explosions. Because before we couldn't really do that, like we had to keep rolling in the same spot to keep the enemies in place for the explosions to actually hit. But the projectiles land fast enough now where we can kind of just get away with it. And then they end up getting pinned eventually, and everything's fine. Turns out 2 additional projectiles is kind of scary though. And the fact that we got those shield dudes that parry or riposte with projectiles is also pretty ass. A little unlucky, but oh well. We'll get there, I just have to not die again. Because we only have 1 portal left. Actually, this is our last portal, basically. Not sure what's keeping this portal open. Also really not sure what these corruption tree things are doing. Looks like they're just spawning billions of monsters, which is kind of okay. kind of in a hurry to try and get this boss down so that we can make sure we don't have to redo this map. Oh, and it turned into Abyssal Depths? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I will not be doing that right now. Alright, fucking got there. Missed the boss man. That wasn't so bad, now was it?
Remarkably efficient creatures.
Oh, we are gonna go do that breach actually. Double precursor tablet effects. Then I think we're going for more rare monsters. Temp chains is awful. I got tagged by it again. Shit. Obelisk of Corruption is an object that activates once player gets close enough, granting a 10-second buff that makes enemies killed by you explode, dealing 10% of their life as physical damage. Ah. So it wasn't a bad thing. Nice. Breach tablet. We could go do that Abyssal Depths now, but I kind of just want to get the hell out of here. This place was kind of scary after all.
You don't look sick or injured. Indeed.
Wanted to quality up this as well as these, right? But we're already wearing these, so we're going to start with that. Ismite Megaliths requires Waystone tier 11. Is that another corruption area? I think that's just Bloodwood. I guess we can do the things around the Temporal Sandstorm. We'll also see if any of these maps break, like the last time we did a Nexus. Let's hope we get slightly less annoying enemy types. Also, we do have the 15% more rares now, or increased rares. Owie. That's not good. Uh-oh. Not even close. All according to plan. Holy Degen Aura, Batman. Somehow we still have flash charges. I could have sworn we'd be out by now. There's another Strider, damn it. Wasted that empowered shot. Wasted a prefix with the thorns in a low life roll. Let's grab this rare over here and move on to the rest. Also, just realized ever since we've swapped the Vulcan, we have not had that renderer issue. It's been like 3 hours since that happened, at least. What a time to be alive. Here's the thing. Must complete the map. Kinda rude, not gonna lie. So I guess if like one of the objectives to open a nearby like difficult map is in the map you're running, when you kill the last rare, it'll just put a checkpoint down. I don't know if that happens in normal maps. I haven't been paying attention, but I think I would have noticed. But that does save us the backtracking. I think we have to find 3 of those, though, for the temporal one. What if we just slam that? and hit stun threshold. Kind of a bummer.
Fine.
We can put that away. I'm pretty happy with the projectile speed. We're 50% to 77. If we could stop dying, that would be great. Actually, how many deaths are we up to? 23. That's pretty damn low. For me, I'd say. I'm pretty satisfied with that. But I believe before we get into the next one, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs and grab some food because I'm fucking starving all of a sudden. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even out already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will be back in probably about 10 minutes to do some more. Yeet. All right, brilliant. Sorry about that. We're back. Had me some wheat thins. Got some water. Feel a little better. I'll probably eat something a little more substantial later. So, one moment, we'll be good to go. Looks good to me, boss. Let us grab some more of those. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy it. Shitload of them because I'm tired of doing that. Good enough. Alright, we ran through some. We were on our way off to this tower. We need to find 2 more tethers to open that thing up. I don't really like the idea of having to find multiple, but whatever. Not like I really have much choice. We'll run this thing. 2 additional projectiles was only terrifying last time, so naturally it won't be terrifying this time. It's actually unethical for the same thing to be scary 2 times in a row. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is.
What monstrosities make their home here?
Oh yeah. Right click to fire now. Back to old habits after a break. Strider died immediately. Feels good, man. Did not have to deal with him because he ate so many projectiles from Beach Cascade. That's kind of our goal. Like, if we can jump on top of the abyss as the things are spawning, usually we can just delete everything before it even becomes a problem. And that's a pretty good feeling. Oh, what you looking at? A tether. Oh, yeah. So I think every single one of these things that I found has been in the boss room, or right by the rarity in the boss room. So thankfully it doesn't seem like we'll need to be checking every last corner of every map around each of those things to look for the little interactable. I guess our camera stays zoomed out if we don't stay over by the big tower explosion. The question is, what do we do with that? We could do Breach Expedition Delirium, or we could do Breach Expedition Overseer, or we could do Breach Expedition Regular. I'm kind of leaning towards regular. tablets first. Reach. We've got a couple. Expedition, we've got a couple. And the regular ones are pretty much everywhere. Additional hand, more rarity. Experience gain, more magic monsters. Additional rare. I'm kind of leaning towards XP gains just because we're in a hurry to hit 77. Those are all kind of ass. We'll grab our next waystone while we're here. I feel like monster damage is one of the scarier mods. I kind of tend to underrate it, but anytime I run one, I kind of feel like I get dumpstered. Now then. Nice. Nice. Now we can also go do this tower right here. But I kind of don't want to get too caught up in the whole, oh, but I gotta do the tower. But then I'm gonna find another tower when I do this one, and then I gotta go do that tower. Like, I'm not gonna do that. We'll just keep running. Or we'll run around in here with what we've buffed up. Yeah, we'll do Fortress first. I think this is Balbala. This is actually gonna be equivalent to a tier 6 zone because of the irradiation. Yeah, this is Balbala.
No fortress is impenetrable.
Hirasha, the Forgotten Prisoner, is her alias. What's that? Pretty huge, actually. Pretty damn huge. And do we get a helm to go with our badass chest piece for Hollow Bomb? It's kind of starting to look like it. That's a lot of abyss pits. Everything's under control though. We're good. Written damage. That could help. Or are you just focusing entirely on defense stuff? Or mostly? Must just kill him too many times. Gotcha. I believe in you. You got that shit easy. Oh shit. Bro, I tried to roll, but that bug got perfectly in the way. Oh, well, I think we're still up pretty good on the amount of XP we've gained in this map, so I'm not too upset, but losing 10% when we're so close to leveling is a little bit bummer. I'm not sure if that was powerful minions or if that was... yeah, it was a Fizz Aura. That's what that was. Fizz Auras are very scary. Alright, Babala. Let's get this over with. I wonder where she went. Hot diggity damn. Alright, that does that. Nice. If we could just do that from the very beginning next time, that'd be great. Fuck. That might be worth throwing a chaos or two. Determined to make it work? That's the spirit. I'm determined to save this fucking crossbow. We actually got more fizz damage. It just rolled the hybrid. And went into elemental damage. Fuck, it's not worth it. It wasn't after like the third chaos. We're just gonna spend a shitload of money on a good one anyways. In one level. It's gonna be better than that one was. It's gonna be the best bow there ever was. Now then. Do we simply slam this? Do we use a greater exalted orb, or do I desecrate it? Because we have, yeah, sinistral necromancy. I want to find all the abyssal omens that I have. Next desecration temple will replace all modifiers on the item, creating an item with up to 6 desecrated modifiers and corrupting the item. Damn. This item is active in your inventory. Your next desecration temple will guarantee a random Amanamu modifier, Kurgo modifier. Orb of Annulment will remove only desecrated modifiers. Next time you reveal desecrated modifiers, you can reroll the options once. Interesting. That's probably worth a shitload of money. What are those modifiers? Are they data mined yet? Sure looks like it. So Amanamu is double res and double attribute. It's a little more than that, it turns out. So I guess there can only be desecrated suffixes here? Or at least as far as desecrated specific ones. We can probably still get a prefix and then just get 3 random regular modifiers to choose from. We get Fire and Chaos, Strength and Int, Strength and Dex, Cold and Chaos, Dex and Int, Lightning and Chaos, damage taken recouped as life, reduced effective curses. Armor applies to chaos damage. Elemental taken as recouped as energy shield, recouped as mana. Reduce crit chance against you. Mana cost efficiency, glory generation, presence AoE, spirit reservation, arcane surge effect, crit bonus, and life cost efficiency. Also, enemies you mark take increased damage. That's kind of neat. But as far as this goes, we kind of just want to make sure we get like a really good third option for our prefix. Banji. How much? Only 30 exalts. Cheaper than I thought. I guess they're relatively common. This isn't great with the whole no resistance thing. But that would just be a lot of defenses. Add only prefix modifiers. Use the rib. It is in fact a prefix. Activate that. To the well. 28% increased invasion rating. 30 life. It's a tier 3. Or we could just take 100 life. Probably just take this one. Why not? I'm not brave enough to click that button when we already have like a halfway decent option here. Yeah, I just blasted all my chaos runes. Chaos orbs, I mean. No way you can desecrate it again, right? Whatever. We're just gonna slam tier 1 res. It's fine. Well, we got rarity. I see. There might be some. Is there an omen that lets you like guarantee you're gonna null a suffix? I have no idea. That might be able. We might be able to work with that though. Actually, no, we'll put it dead center. And we'll quality it later. Do we just start running tier 6 maps? I don't think so. I think we can build them up a little longer. We only have 2 copies right now. You only need 3 modifiers to... Oh, that's not a great combo. Whatever. You only need 3 modifiers to get the second slot, so... I think that's probably the most reasonable in terms of risk versus reward. Two seconds. Yo, someone just posted a link to an article in my Discord saying forced immunity phases are gone in Diablo 4. Huge. Might make killing bosses in that game more enjoyable. Now, if only someone else would get the same idea, hmm? Monsters are immune to physical damage in like the nicest concentration of monsters that I've ever seen. Feels bad, man. Yeah, this is pretty good. It was less there than I expected. Uncle Halt. What a name. Oh, so we can actually see our freeze buildup now. That's kind of interesting. Are these shield dudes? Oh no, they are. I'm still getting hit by them. Never mind. It didn't look like... I didn't think they were triggering their shield projectile when I hit them with the overhead strike from Siege Cascade. Oh, we did it! I did not realize we were that close. Good thing I didn't die on any of those close calls. Now that we're 77, we're going shopping. Oh, wow. It's a lot of evasion rating, but that's literally it.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Another rib for the pile. That somehow keeps becoming mysteriously empty. But crossbow. Actually, we just want. What's the DPS of mine? Please. Uh, 99 plus 323 over 2 times 1.84. 388. If we do a 500 DPS crossbow, how much is that? 15 chaos. What if we sort by maximum? $14 div, 9 div, 6 div. We're getting a little closer. 795. 8 div for 780. What the hell? Where the hell does that come from? %15% chance to load a bolt into all crossbow skills on kill. Sacrifice 300 life to not consume the last bolt when firing. That's pretty funny, actually. 5 div. 5 div, 4 div. You just need to go down one more. Can we filter by price, actually? That's probably a little easier. Reload time 0.92. Faster reload time. Slightly lower DPS overall. It's with double iron runes. This actually does have base crit chance on it as well. Fuck it, why not? I really hope it marks the thing I'm trying to buy. Because if they have like 37 crossbows and I have to look through each of them, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. There it is.
It's done. I'll do you proud.
Thanks, buddy. Also, holy input lag, Batman. So, just a casual slight upgrade from where we started. Reload time's a bit longer. Attack speed is slower, but like the damage is kind of twice what it was. So, small chance, small, rather unlikely that we ever use that again, but we'll put it there just in case. Those are all kind of bad. Let's do another regular one and a boss one. There's more corruption down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we do need to go this way. Would help if I had a waystone, wouldn't it? A little bit of extra monster life. I really, really hope we'll be okay. Why does it say unable to do this one when I clearly am? I'm not going to trust it. I don't want to risk breaking anything, so we're just going to do it the old-fashioned way. Follow the lines. Alright, now then. Our brand new crossbow. How does it do? Oh shit, I meant to go do my ascendancy trial. Everything didn't explode all at once, but we'll see how it really is. How the real difference is against like rares and stuff. Yo, what's up, Merchant Wasp? So far, can't complain. I like the lead mechanic. I like how my build's starting to shape up. Everything's fine. Somehow I'm not dying nearly as much as I expected I would. All in all, can't complain. Well, okay, that's cool. You don't have to watch it. Thanks, though. Ow.
Hello there.
Oh, it'd help if we pick up the Chaos Orb, wouldn't it?
That's quite nice.
I think the next thing I spend any reasonable amount of money on is probably going to be a Greater Jeweler's Orb, if one doesn't drop before too much longer, because the more I think about it, the more I really want Pierce. On AP round status. Also, I don't have the 4th socket. Okay. It is a Greater Jeweler's Orb we could get away with. All that for nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot this was this is an entire Abyss map. Yeah, let's do the expedition before I get too much farther from it. What could possibly go wrong?
This should shake things up.
Yeah, I just saw one of these dudes get pinned for the entire time it was alive, and honestly, made me feel a lot better about dealing with him. I've been meaning to check what my crit went up to since our base crit chance went up after changing weapons. Hey yo, we got the gamble box. I only have a 500,000, so I won't be able to do all the way. But we could get something nice. Ow. I hit 77 already, so suddenly I'm like not nearly as worried about losing XP. I have already won. That works. Rune of Spinning for Caspian, okay. $219K, that's probably the last one we can afford. Wanderlust. Oh no.
This holds great power.
A luminous pace, excuse me. See, half of the unique boots I look at, I'm like, oh, Wanderlust is my first guess. So I just don't have the art memorized for some reason. After this map, I really need to remember to go do my second ascendancy. Or third ascendancy, I mean. Is that everything? All rare monsters. There is one more rare monster over there. Yes, there's always got to be one in the boss room for whatever reason. No thing to click on, so I guess there's no nearby challenging map, quote unquote. Used when you take cold damage from a hit. Grants a power charge. Sick. Ain't worth shit. Probably something to do with the fact that it just kind of drops anywhere. Damage pens is no good. I'm not gonna do that to myself. Ah, I almost forgot. We're not doing this yet. We're doing this one. Maybe this time we can deal with those damn giants in the floor too. Get that shitty ass thing out of here. Took us from 16 on a res to 33. I think that'll probably also help quite a bit.
Sure what I've gotten myself into here.
Well, let's just also hope we don't get ourselves a bunch of hourglass trials, because those are annoying as shit.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
100% damage taken while on low life. We're just not going to get to low life, so that's fine. That's the simple answer there.
The ritual has been disrupted. An oasis in the desert.
Or drop me an amulet. Nice. Oh, almost walked into that. Okay, bye. Looks like our best option's probably that one. So far, that's 3 in a row with no hourglass, and suddenly, oh, well, like that may already be better than what we had last time. I don't know if we managed to do that in any of the, like any set of 3 rooms we had last attempt. Don't need to go back for a level 15 gem.
Relish your mortality.
Escape trial, that's fine. Skipping PoE2 today. Nothing wrong with a little break.
Stand tall.
Damn. My condolences. I hope you feel better though. Didn't go to bed. Alright, Bon. Hello. Good to see you. And have yourself a good night. Oh no, not my layer radius. Yeah, we'll talk to Bavala first. There's another one?
Ritual has been disrupted.
Thought they all died.
I would give anything for a sip.
I will take escape trials all day over hourglass trials. I went the wrong way. Or did I?
Stand tall.
You are strong.
Rest a while.
Cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. I'm tempted to take that, but I really don't take that much damage from this boss, typically. Tempted to take the Sacred Water as well, but I also don't want to just spend all my shit down right before we get the next Baba after beating this guy. Playing Tavaki, or Talakai 3 times in a row is a pain. Agreed. All of the Act bosses are kind of like that because they have the multi-phases. And you get to start all the way at the beginning if you mess up. Holy impale damage, Batman. Works for me. What I tell you, we generally don't take that much damage. Saved ourselves 220 Sacred Water by just not getting hit. Probably not. Probably not. Bosses take more damage. What you got, blah? Scrying Crystal. We are gonna go ahead and take that. I think it's a really, really bad thing to have your vision reduced on the map. And there's a curse that does that. Or an affliction. And so we're just preempting that. I have no armor. Fuck. I'm gonna lose my estimated 5% damage mitigation. Afflictions are unknown is kind of sketchy though. We are, I really dislike Leaking Water skin, but we're gonna have to take it. It's the only reasonable option here. That's the last door. I wonder if we can run over the mines without standing in them, or like get past them without getting hit by them. Not if we roll over them, that's for sure. Actually, no, I did roll over the mine and did not get hit. I ate one of the fire projectiles. Uh-oh. Yeah, they definitely made roll faster because I don't have any roll distance on my relics. And I definitely just rolled down to that twice, actually. I think roll benefits from the move speed of sprint. I really can't get back here? Oh, I can. That did not look passable to me. A blue one. Alright, we're gonna do science. Yeah, you can definitely outrun that shit. Nice.
An oasis in the desert.
Thankfully, this spot has a path to both here and there. So if this one's fine, we can take the big sacred water fountain. If this one's not fine, we can take this one and still be free. Keeps our options nice and open. Ah, look. It was bound to happen eventually. We couldn't go an entire 3-floor trial without getting at least one of these. Yeah, we're definitely having a much better time killing rares in these than we were before I upgraded. Owie.
Swift magnificence.
Would you look at that? It's totally fine. That's why even if we don't have the penalty for how much or how far ahead we can see, it's really nice to be able to see farther. Two seconds. I think evasion rating saved me from that one. I definitely looked like I was still in it.
I would give anything for a sip.
Room types are unknown. What are we gonna do? I never look at that shit anyways. To my detriment sometimes.
Good riddance.
What's that one? Calgira's Arc.
Great power.
Infinite parry range. What the hell? Increased parry debuff duration. Neat.
A moment of respite.
2 seconds. Oh, we get another pre-boss Babala. Huge.
Stand tall.
Thankfully, we've only lost a wee bit of sacred water from that curse we got a little while ago, the affliction.
The ritual has
I think I've only
been
taken like 2
disrupted.
hits. So we've actually managed to build up 1,000 or so, which is, it's also really good that we get Babala before this boss, because I'm definitely going to take hits from this boss. It's just a sad fact of it. You just glitched out and you can't warp away or die. If you log out, and then when you go to log back in, wait, you play on console. Hang on. Where'd the patch notes go? There was a thing hidden in the patch notes. You're now able to log directly into Town or Hideout by holding Control while selecting a character, or left trigger plus A/X when using the controller. So if you log out and you hold left trigger and then press whatever confirm button, you'll end up in town, so you should be able to reset. New tech added this very patch. Dude didn't even get past the whole armor break part.
Let's plan. Onwards. Always.
That should give us another 14% honor res or so. I'm tempted to buy the adrenaline vial. I think I might just in case.
Choice is made.
Just top us off before we go in here. I'm always really nervous about this boss until I learn my character is strong enough to just dumpster them. We're gonna learn from our mistakes last time though and kill this man.
Quickly.
We're also gonna learn from the strat we learned last time. And just have them keep chasing me across the room. Bro, stuck. Suddenly feeling a whole lot less afraid of these bosses, by the way. Also, that's too big of a hit to ignore. Owie. Yeet. That's almost exactly what, owie. I got hit by that, I'm pretty sure. God bless evasion rating. We actually ended on almost exactly the same amount of honor that I started with. Just we recovered back up the top. Right before coming in here, so it's just right back down. Which is totally fine. But also not one damn bit of honor resistance to be seen. Please don't go in here. I really wish we had a relic locker in here. Don't know why I bothered to carry that around. I don't get no ascendancy points out of here. Don't you lie to me, Babala.
Always. Onward.
28 off. Basically, if I hadn't gotten hit, we would have been fine. That worked, but it closes the instance, so you're gonna have to go back to town and look at respecking to see if that helps. Gotcha, gotcha. Did you find the mini boss in the zone before that boss? Like the butcher or whatever? Did he spawn for you? We already have pretty good stuff from Babala, so I think we're just gonna go ahead and take this one. Didn't see him at all? Okay. So it wasn't just me then.
Good riddance.
Traps are slower. Don't care. Guaranteed. Guaranteed boon for 5 water. What the corpse explosion? I got hit by that. Yoink. My boon now. Next purchase has no cost. Okay. May as well. I feel like we win the lottery every time we get a ritual room. By far the easiest.
Good riddance.
What you got, Babala? I don't even want to take that one, but the odds of us getting another Babala are not great. We'll go for the gold key, why not? I failed to see why we should not. Hey yo, that's a huge one. Also, that might be okay.
An oasis in the
There was another bubble, damn it. But we would have had to give up 2 golden keys, and now we don't have to. So I'm not going to be buying shit anyways. Just gonna tell you right now, video game, I 100% click that. Oh, oops.
impressive endurance.
I'm gonna have too many keys by the time we get to the end. More chalices, that's fine. Rares drop tons of loot anyways. Stop changing direction. I feel like that's new behavior they gave the AI this update. I hate it. One more golden key for the road. Look at that. A ritual. Actually huge.
Good riddance.
Alright.
Where the scorpions sting.
I think it's big flower is good. We're gonna look at little flower first and see.
Beware the darts.
Shit. Little flower is bad. There's even... Okay. Those ones just didn't go off because we were too far away.
Get to a platform.
Sprinting's a bad idea.
Scarabs.
Okay, square flower is good.
This was the
It wasn't so bad once we,
nighttime, but
got our feet under us, I guess.
Resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them.
More honor is, more max res, or max honor. Oh, hey, it all went into my relic locker. Huge. Bro, this is my reward room. Fuck off. Yeah, what if you could actually run out of honor in here? I bet that is a thing that can happen. Whether it has happened, I sincerely hope not. It's shitty. We're gonna spend our points on point blank. I don't know if that works with Siege Cascade, actually. Because it's not about their damage to you. I'm sorry, their distance to me. It's about how far the projectile flies. And the projectile flies down from space. But if it only counts horizontal movement, then it will just always have the full bonus. Heck it, why not? I do not know how that kind of effect works in PoE1. I'll be honest. Five, so we actually do have too many silver keys. Boots, Ranger, Mage, Hoarder, Belt. That's not a headhunter. Alright. Got one more bronze key for our 900 Sacred Water. We got what really mattered. That's the thing. Nothing too crazy from the reward. I'm not using wisdom scrolls on all of this. Fizz damage, bleeding duration, incision, which is a bleed thing, so that's kind of huge actually. Debuff which causes the affected target to gain increasingly higher chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit. All incision stacks are removed when bleeding is inflicted. Along with global fizz damage, that's kind of huge. Stun buildup, not the worst. I also don't want to like look through those right now. I want to go try my stuff, dude. I think I will price check this first, though. Not that button, this button. Global fizz damage, incision. Cans for attack hits. Okay, for some reason that's not in there. We'll wait to price check that then. If the game don't want to work, we won't make it work. Now then, since we actually have our third major character class power spike, let's see how the game feels now. Another copy of fucking Forge, dude. How many is too many? We traded Hidden Grotto for Forge, which is only like a minor upgrade. Because you can shoot across the little gaps in the platforms.
Still alive, Exile.
Prepare yourself.
Don't feel like running all the way back to get another area out of that breach. Four spinners, that's like a whole 10th of a breach stone. Huge. Whoa. Yeah, we're fine. We made it to Delirium level 5. Just barely, but we got there. Rare died before his magma barrier could even finish exploding. Really need to carry around wall orbs for this. Yo, what's up, Globulus? How you been? second breach. Hello? No, thank you. No, thank you. Give me the XP. Oh, that's actually huge. We just have to not die to these damn crabs. Oh shit, the boss is actually here. I'm not about to waste this XP shrine on a boss right now. Bosses don't give XP anymore. Would have liked to get more there, but just not enough time. That's 9 splinters for this map. You only need 50 to open the lowest level of breach stone. I think we might be getting kind of close to that. We did leave 2 rares behind, so I'm gonna go deal with them. You don't have to on boss maps, but you do get waystones for killing the last rare in the map. So I just want to make sure we get those. Tactician? No, we're playing Deadeye. There are... I don't know if these are new, but there's these boots called Bushwhack, which make physical damage pin, and it basically does the thing that Tactician does, without having to be Tactician. And I didn't know about that when I made this character. Just kind of found it in the Nameless Seer, and was like, oh hey, that might be kind of helpful. Also, that was not the last rare. Yes, it was. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's not the last objective, so we didn't get a checkpoint. Because I skipped the ritual, and I will not change my mind. Bushwhack are old. You use them with your Tactician. Interesting. Was it to skip taking that point? Yeet. Emergency reload plus war banner plus crit plus the impale thing from high velocity rounds. Suddenly the vision is kind of working. You just equipped them and forgot you had them equipped. Ah, I see, I see. It do be like that sometimes.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Poison on hit's kind of annoying, but oh well. Moving right along. Making our way over to this corruption area so we can get more damn Atlas points. That's the word. But we're running a tier 5 waystone, so this boss will give me tier 6, which is fine. That's the next tier we need. It's actually going to be equivalent to a tier 6 zone, so he might give me tier 7. But yeah, suddenly, after getting our much needed level 77 crossbow base and our even much more needed third ascendancy point, life is feeling real good right now. Poison on hit was a mistake. I see breach swirlies. Oh, please reload the fucking crossbow, thank you. Sometimes the character just don't want to reload. And I get that, reloading sucks, but like, you gotta do it. Otherwise the whole plan just falls apart. We got that last rare. That was all I was really interested in. 4 more breach splinters. We may be able to try as ish. Basically, I'm rich. Surely the boss is around here somewhere. Kind of surprised we didn't find the abyss yet either, I don't think. Usually there's almost always a rare on top of the abyss. There's the expedition. Oh, that would have been a terrible idea. Monster hits cannot be evaded. We almost took. That's better. We were running directly away from the boss. Cool. Ah, that's where the abyss was. Cool. Can't say I've seen that before. Can't say I'm super happy to see that either. Bro, the boss moved. Almost. Almost got her in one burst. I got him in one burst, whatever. Suddenly there's like 4 Striders. Howie. One. Ain't done yet. Just had to do a little divide and conquering because damn, it's a lot of shit. Mostly, I'm just glad that it didn't open Abyssal Depths. Also, Bossman did drop us a tier 6 Waystone, not a tier 7. But hey, it all worked out.
Such an ancient power.
One step closer to our next set of points. Oasis. Monster damage, I think, is a little scarier than crit. We're currently up to 39 Breachstone Splinters, so we need 11 more. Starting to think this game might be too easy.
I bring fire, frost, and fury. Frost steals the soul.
Reduce charm charges used. I think we're good. I think this is our first time finding a diamond shrine, and it feels every bit as good as I expected it would. Also, we leveled up through all that. I didn't even notice. There's still 30 whole seconds left on the thing. I really suspect that we are just getting the full value of point blank on every single siege cascade projectile. I don't know why I have such a hard time remembering the name of that ability, damn it. Also, I'm kind of thinking of speccing into these 3 points and just like skipping all this shit. This was meant to be early. And going from 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 to 3 is kind of a slight improvement. It'll let us get this deflect stuff over here, that evasion stuff over there. Finish out that point right there. Maybe find some other things, because this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could get more dexterity there. How much do I have? 159? I don't think attack speed would be worth going over for. Nearsighted and farsighted would probably be nice. But at the very least, nearsighted. And again, that is a lot of stuff we're taking out. What is it? Some accuracy, bit of damage, bit of speed, some projectile damage, some evasion rating. Well, we're kind of making up for all of that. Even if we just leave these ones for a little bit of move speed. Then that chunk of evasion rating right there. That's still 7 extra points.
What is it?
The winds change direction.
Put that there. We also do still want to go for train deflection. So we're at 78 right now, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. That seems reasonable. 91, 92 for the extra evasion rating there. What was our evasion before that? Just out of curiosity. 30. Okay, yeah, that's a slight increase. %48 there, 37% there. 50 and 59. And then if we get more out of Tailwind as well. So 12k and 15k for 60 and 67%. Kinda huge. That was a level 16 gem, which I need. Yo, how did they make the gem tab worse? It was bad before, but it's actually worse now. At least last time the gems were actually split up based on their level. Now I think they're sorted like alphabetically. So 1 is first, then 1, 2, then 1, 3, then 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1, 7, all the way down. And then when we get to the next number above 2, above 1, that goes below all of the level 15 gems or whatever. So then it goes 2, then 3, then all the way up to 9. Dear fuck. Question is, where is the Nexus? Actually, I think that's it right there. So we can either do Backwash with a boss and Corruption on it, or we can go here, Crimson Shores, dodge that, and then leave it for after it gets cleared. I think, technically speaking, leaving it until after it's cleared is a better option. So then we get more chances at fracturing orbs when we run that.
Red sands. A reminder of the Vestigial.
Thought I clicked on that. Owie. Stand up. Thank you. Still need a damn anti-freeze charm. Keep forgetting about that. Right up until I need one.
Good timing. Spirit.
Nuh-uh. Ah shit, it was invisible. I ain't waiting for that shit. Oh, that just killed him from half. Nice. Love to see it.
Don't let up. Spirit, forgive us.
Also, come to think of it, we can probably move up the white tier map, or yellow tier maps even. I think we are gonna wear that just as soon as I get it to 20%. Actually, what is the reason for me wearing that? It's really just rarity, right? And like a slight bit of extra. It's got accuracy rating on it, but it'll have a slight bit of extra evasion rating on it as well. At the cost of 30 life and a little bit of lightning res and a little bit of dexterity. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Damage, lightning, and bleeding on hit, that's fine. Rupture. I barely know her. Seriously, what map is this? Zakoa the Head Crusher. Can't say I'm familiar. That Strider was full health until it was not full health, and then it was dead. I was getting a little concerned that I was actually gonna have to like fight it properly. But then it just kind of disappeared and all the weight flew off of my shoulders. Gonna take Warbanner because it's been pretty good to me. Don't really want to chase that into the boss room. Yo, 9 splinters, alright. Suddenly we're in there. Suppose that may have something to do with the fact that this is a yellow tier map now. Also, is the boss really that far away? What the hell? Thought we were almost done. Hey, yo. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. That's huge. But the thing is, I don't think we should use it on Siege Cascade or high velocity rounds because they already have 4 support sockets. We get the most value out of using it on armor piercing rounds because we'll get the 4th and 5th socket. That saves us a greater Jeweler's Orb. Damn, the boss is even farther than the rare was. What the hell? It's a huge map for like no reason. But that'll let us get Pierce and something else. Maybe attack speed, probably. Oh, it's another monkey boss. It'd be cool if they gave us the Yeti version. Jarngreiper. Nope, nope, wrong one. Close enough. Cold gloves, doesn't matter. Nope. So, about this perfect jeweler's orb. For one, how much is it worth? Just out of curiosity. About a dip. Maybe a little over, if you had multiple. But, we are definitely going to throw that away on AP rounds. So, we can have... We really don't care about the damage on that. Because the damage is set basically by high velocity rounds instead. And then... Chain is an option, but I kind of prefer Pierce. So that way if I'm targeting something and one monster's in the way, even if there are other monsters nearby, it'll just go through and hit them anyways. Yeah, there's a bit of a difference there. That's a lot of grenades. There's also a lot of hand sting. For 6 splinters? Bruh.
This'll do nicely.
Dad? What's up, sir? Ah, hell yeah. Did she like just started playing it or like today? Or has you been playing it for a while now? It's not to be like, why didn't you add me immediately? It's more like, is she enjoying the game? Because I hope so. I think it's a great game. Gen is pain. Holy meteors, Batman. It's fine, it's fine.
Defines us all.
Suffix desecrations. Looking huge.
Suffer and live.
Not so great. Not so great. Okay. That's 2 perfect jeweler's orbs in what, 2 maps? I guess we didn't have to choose for long. Fine by me. Well, you see, I've already deleted one. You know what, I'll delete it for free. I'll delete the second one for free too. I mean, the result is the same. I will no longer have that perfect jeweler's orb as soon as I'm done with this map. My condolences. Feel better. Damn. Not the peach cobbler, dude. I barely know her. I think these 2 checkpoints are probably the exact same distance away from those rares. Ow. Rude. Turns out, Wind Dancer does enough damage when it triggers to pin things. Kinda neat. Now is the real question. I think the answer is high velocity rounds. A, it'll be easier on my mana pool. B, it'll make our single target better to match our AP rounds. I think the answer was going to be Ricochet. For when we get our second or our fourth passive, but we may be able to get away without using that for a while. Post combat, inevitable crits, brutality. I'm tempted to use critical pinpoint critical, but we do still want to keep our bonus as high as we can. Yeah, I think we'll just leave Ricochet on. Then again, that's not going to give us any value at all, is it? Because we don't have any chain by default. Or additional projectiles. Yeah, that's what it is. We don't have the additional projectile yet. Defy might actually be a really good option for Siege Cascade, because we're surrounded when I use that all the time. We could just use Ricochet too. At least that'll give it a chance to do the thing. Heck it, I guess that's the option. I did the wrong Ricochet, damn it. Ricochet 3 is for after we change to, or after we get our 4th ascendancy point. Which I think we'll probably be able to do for terribly long. If we can survive maps at a high enough tier to drop them. The Barrias, that is. Shield ground monster damage, damages the lightning. It's kind of the sketchy. Not a fan of that. Two additional projectiles, a little scary. armor break, helmet and stun threshold, and we need one more. Poison on hit, that's pretty annoying. Oh well, we'll do it. Tier 6 plus Corrupted Nexus requires 4 modifiers, so that's why we did that. And we'll get 5 more map Atlas points out of it. I think this is the Ballista boss. Oh, is it? No. It's also not the high budget ghosts from Act 1. Feeling a little better? Just beat Tavakai in one try? Hell yeah. Congratulations. I always believed in you. From the very beginning. Yeah, Pierce on AP rounds is like miles better than not having Pierce. I gotcha. Yeah, Flicker Strike's pretty, it takes a lot of setup to use. There are a lot of simpler options that also do real well. One little abyss monster lurking around somewhere. Oh yeah, monolith. Or 3 of them rather. Is this him? There were 3 of them. Not gonna lie, I do love opening up on enemies with this machine gun, just because it's so damn fast. Even if it doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
You sided with the fiends. Fool! Embrace corruption. Sins of the mother.
I really would like to focus on the boss, but they're just, like, is continually more plebs walking it. As much as I tried to clear out beforehand. Don't think I care too much about those. Boss man. BB down, right? Oh, they feel like showing me. It was him. High budget Brutus. Not moving. Not moving. Easy. Oh shit. Not moving. Not moving. Game too easy.
We may actually be turning the tide.
Tier 6 cast speed. At least it's a useful modifier. 65, 73 res, 112 life. Cold to attacks, which isn't the craziest thing ever, and the cast speed's not great either. But does kind of beat that prismatic ring, looks like, although that would cost us 20 strength. I would lose 19 lightning res, which would put me at 72. But I could replace that desert rune to fix it. This would end up replacing the sapphire ring would give me more life. Make cold is just overcapped now. I went the wrong ass way. We should have taken pack size.
Continue clearing corruption.
Actually, I think for rares it's probably okay. For the magic side, we'll do this. Actually, we could just take both sides. I guess that's an option.
Doriani.
So we need, what's a lightning rune called? Storm rune. 77, 86, 77. Evasive, elemental res is fine. Go with that one. So where's the next bit of corruption? Guess we may as well do the tower. Next corruption nexus requires tier 9, so when we start, when we do our next boss map, we'll go ahead and use it, our highest tier watchstone that we have available. Stone, whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, suddenly all the problems we were having with dealing, or with killing rare monsters while there was even a single monster around, or like a single other one around, that entire problem's gone. AP rounds pierces everything. High velocity rounds pierces enough. It's like 6 targets or something. So no problems whatsoever. I could single target him down right now. Doesn't matter, all those little grubs were getting in the way. Alright, we take those. Probably just gonna use a boss plus a radiation one. Break increased armor, skill effect duration, minion fizz reduction. Probably not the greatest. Pack size in your maps, quantity of waystones, additional spirit, gross. Feels like a tremendous waste to do that, but oh well. Map bosses grant 30% increase to XP. Huge. There's our first citadel, looks like. Fractured Lake. Ayo, it's the Calandra map. Nice. We'll keep making our way that way. It'll be good to get near the citadel. I'll go ahead and do the Abyss map. Those are kind of fun. 2 additional projectiles on an Abyss map sounds terrible. Where is everybody? Turns out the cleansed monsters don't respect the spawning rules. This is fine. Everything's under control. Uh-oh. I rolled the wrong way twice. It all worked out. Level 79. 80 soon. Cheeky map boss is a palette cleanser real quick. think we're gonna go... I'm tempted to go nearsighted first. But, like, train deflection's a little sooner. Probably get a little more value out of that early on, too. Like, right now our damage feels fine. I just want to make sure we continue to not die as we go into higher tiers. So I think the deflection is probably reasonable. You know, things were going so well, I couldn't just let that stand. Reflection is up to 61% now. How did I actually pick up all the stuff we left behind? You know what? That's actually why I let myself die, was so I could start at the beginning and pick everything up. It was a fast reset. I feel like cold builds, or any build that destroys corpses, may have like an inherent like advantage in terms of PC performance. Just because there isn't 10 billion corpses on the ground. Think we got there. That has a glacial rune in it, which I kind of need. Thankfully, we're back up to 4 glacial runes. No more buying those for me today. 362 to 356. It is a very slight evasion increase.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no
Good enough.
idea.
Also, oh no, that is, we got 2 Calandra maps. What's that one? Blooming Field. There's a third Moment of Zen. Just, oh, there's a 4th one there too? Sick. And doing this map, which we were already planning on doing, is going to put us 1 map away from it. So we may as well take like a quick little detour to go do that. But then we could also run Nameless Seer, Calandra map, Backwash, Gold map. We'd have to do this one and probably that one. And then get another Nameless Seer. Alternatively, we could just do Nameless Seer, Calandra map, this map, Gold map, that one, and then Nameless Seer again. Let's go for it. We're not going to be doing the Citadel anytime soon, so we don't necessarily need to rush all the way over to it. It's good enough that we know it's there. I know this place. Don't you start doing it, video game. Ever since we swapped to Vulcan, we haven't had a single renderer crash in like 6 hours. So suddenly, our life has been good. So good I already forgot about the bad times. Until that one hiccup right there. I thought it was happening again. I fucked up. Good enough. Could have been cleaner, but I kind of just forgot what buttons do what things as soon as I started that fight. Not like I really took damage anyways. Do we have another boss? No. That means we run the tier 6. Not my flask charges. Oh no. Hello? Did stream just die? Or did Twitch just die? YouTube seems fine. Twitch just seems to be throwing a hissy fit. So we're just gonna assume everything's alright on my end, and let it rock, I guess. Oh, no, I see what happened. I swapped scenes to a completely black one. Never mind. Twitch is not dead nor throwing a hissy fit. While I was mid-fight, I tabbed out to look at OBS and make sure it wasn't dying, and then accidentally swapped the scenes. We're good. Sorry about that. I already have one of those. We don't need another one. That did not hit move speed. Get a little bit of res. Did not hit move speed. Still. But it did hit more defenses. Which, if we were able to desecrate that into move speed, then we would suddenly have ourselves some real nice boots. We're all up on. A large, like a decent flat, and like the just the percentage evasion rating plus energy shield would probably have been better than percent and hybrid percent, but it's better than nothing. Don't do it to me, video game. You've been doing so good. Is this the renderer crash or is it an actual crash? We're at 15% XP. It's not figuring its life out. I suspect that may have been an actual crash. True, honest, and real. We go again. We did not die. Instance appears to still exist. And it sure does totally still exist. So it looks like our map also disappeared, which is usually what happens when the renderer crash thing happens. So I'm wondering if it did happen, and then since we're using Vulkan, it just wasn't able to recover the way it does with the X12. That could be the case. But if it like hard crashes once every 6 or 7 hours, compared to DirectX 12 doing it like every 30 minutes, then I'll probably stick with Vulkan. Yeah, alright, that's all our business done. Gonna mess with those later. We might find better ones though. Armored, move, attack, and cast speed. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, we've got Moment of Zen next. A Mr. Nameless Seer, if that's even his real name. What you got, buddy? Black Sun Crest with turbo shit rolls. Wandering Reliquary. Glow Swarm. Yeah, not really worth a thing. We're checking Glow Swarm because I've never heard of it, and I just want to be sure. Yeah, it's about expected. Wandering Reliquary I've used before. Okay, also not. None of that other stuff seems any good at all. Guess we just take the Black Sun Crest. One of these days he's gonna have a Headhunter form. I just know it. Especially if we keep getting him as often as we are right now. It's our third one today. And we have a fourth one that we're on our way to right now. Right There. But first, the Fractured Lake. Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't connect to anything right here. So we would have to go up this way to get that one. That's a little annoying. We're going to do Fractured Lake anyways, and then we'll just go up. I can't just leave the seer there, you know?
There is no more wisdom to be had here. Only anger.
We'll just navigate with the minimap. That's a lot of rares, by the way. Oh, right, because they're all mirrored. Forgot. Howie.
An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
Map bosses have one additional modifier, kind of huge. One of these days I'll pick up an anti-freeze charm.
Fight all you want. It won't change a thing.
Probably not a good idea to stay in the middle of all that. Oh, okay. High velocity rounds almost one-tapped that rare.
There is no more wisdom to be had here. Only anger.
Clearly, she ran out of voice lines. We missed one set of rares, but I think that's okay.
Us in an image. No longer. Break the image. Break the prison.
Rarity, cast speed, evasion rating, mana. I mean, okay.
To be locked in time is to never change.
+1 prefix, -1 suffix. It's a little bit of a bummer. Who cares about ring prefixes anyways? Also, where do those points go? Just normal ones? Seems so. $180 life. T2 flat defenses. Oh no, it's hybrid flat and percent. And then it also hit physical thorns. What if we just Chaos Orb the physical thorns into a massive percent? Or not? What if we do one more? And by that I meant like one more. I think he's dead. I gotta stop throwing chaos at stupid stuff like that. But like, what if it hits, dude? Tired of looking at that one. Alright, well, I thought we'd be able to do Nameless Seer in like 2 more maps, but we're gonna do 3 maps and then Nameless Seer. There's a boss here, isn't there? I was supposed to use the tier 7 if there was. Yep. Little spicy, little spicy. Rare kinda got dumpstered. At least one of them did. Why is the man invisible is what I want to know. Bro, there's just like too much degen shit. Abyss has a like fuckload of degen anyways, but to do it on top of the sun is kind of the worst thing ever. And it's like 7 pits too. Oh no, this is an Abyss map, that's why. Yeah, I didn't realize. I did not pay attention to what I was getting into. Is it? You gotta do what you gotta do. Those interludes do get pretty long. Oh shit. Whoops. I was trying to roll, not sprint. I'm just gonna go straight for the boss, I'll be honest. Fuck this place. Oh, we're getting stuck everywhere. I was pretty sure I would have seen the door icon when we went in here, but it was just a little too far for me to be 100% sure. There. All right, bucko.
Await your return. Curl your flesh.
Bruh.
Euphoria.
Euphoria indeed. Dying too much? Yeah. I feel like every time I've tried to start with energy shield at all, I've just had a really hard time surviving. At least early on. Chaos Res int double rarity. May not be the worst ever. Not sure where that came from. Evasive and break armor. This is a tier 7. We use that in next map. Shock ground, reduced damage from crits. That's fine. We need to make our way to tier 9 maps by the time we find our next corrupted nexus. I think we'll be able to. It's really just two boss maps. You can't fool me, this is just Abyss. Oh, right, I think they changed its name to Marrow because of the Abyss League. Makes sense. Let's go grab these rares, because now that I'm looking at the map, it seems like... Oh no, that's the rest of the map. Never mind. But then again, we'll do it. No matter what, we're going to have to backtrack a bunch, but at least there's a checkpoint here. Yeah, no problem, mate, for this. Happy to help. Grab this thing. Energy shield and evasion stuff. Level 58 and only have 48%, so everything's just hitting you. Yeah. Like once you get it invested into, or once you invest into it right, and you have like a really high chance to dodge shit, it's great. But until that point, kind of, it does feel like shit to get hit by everything. I think that's why I was having so much more fun, or so much fun with the armor practice rounds I did. It's like, armor kind of has the opposite problem, where it's pretty decent, or it's like easy enough to stack a good amount early on, so it actually like works. But then once you get into the end game, it's like it kind of hits a cap on how useful it is, because you can only stack so much armor, and the hits get quite large. I got tagged by one zombie and got poison and bleed. That's toxic. Did we get like one more perfect jeweler's orb? We've gotten 2 today. They were in back-to-back maps. That was scary. They were in back-to-back maps. But we didn't get a 3rd one, and we really only have like 3 main abilities that actually need all their sockets. But also, I spent all my divines on my weapon. So we can't just buy our last one. At least not yet. Next one is tier 7 for the boss. Blooming Field should be the Crow Bell. Also, there's like 8 bosses right here. 6 of them, rather. Ravine the Assembly. I have no idea what that is. Bastille, Augury, and Savannah. But all we care about right here, really, is our 4th nameless here.
Beautiful and deadly.
They made this... Damn, the colors look funky here. It's like they made it grassier, but washed out the colors. Not a huge fan. Maybe it's just, oh no, it's turning green right now because of the abyss. Like, this is kind of the color that it used to look like. Why everything explodes into shit puddles when it dies in Abyss, I have no idea. It is very annoying. Wait, we can walk on the flowers now? Were we always able to do that? Sustained our tier 7. Now we just need to find the box. Which is either down here or in the top. Starting to suspect it's down here. And again, maybe not. Leave me alone. Not bothering nobody. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we can actually do like pretty significant damage to him while he's phasing. It's kind of hilarious.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Yeah, well, you can stun him while he's transitioning too. Is it possible to kill him like this? Yeah, stay right there, buddy. No, stay right there. Damn, we almost got him before he could. I wanted to see if he would die. Fuck. Well.
Inspiring.
Now I wonder if, I wonder why he was taking so much damage there. Maybe his damage mitigation just wasn't mitigating the bonus damage we were getting from Riven Armor. That could be. We'll put that tier 8 away. It's Nameless Seer again. Let's grab one. Grab and go. Buddy's gotta be getting tired of me by now. Just give me the Headhunter and I'll leave you alone. I'll also accept Astromentus or Dream Fragments if that's still a thing. Call of the Brotherhood. We already got one of those earlier. Crest of Ardura. Blue Flame Bracers. That seems useful. I went up to 3 alchemies by the second listing. I'm gonna double check Call of the Brotherhood. I'm like 99% sure it's not worth anything. We'll go ahead and take Blue Flame Bracers. Being able to price check in-game is so nice, dude. I don't think I'll ever get tired of it. Now then. There's another Nexus up there. See, I knew it would all work out. But we are going to have to make sure we do one more boss on the way there. Just to get a tier 9 Waystone. Ah, this place. Wait a minute, this layout was kind of shit. At least we didn't get the boss here, who I actually kind of dislike. Who laid out this city? I need to speak with the city planner.
You sensed it too.
Nope, I didn't. I actually did not sense it at all. It just kind of popped up out of nowhere. You know what? Close enough. Welcome back, the ledge. Or is it the climb? I don't remember. That Act 1 zone in PoE1. Pretty sure it's the climb, because I always think of Miley Cyrus when I see it. It's the climb! this is one of them Tool Abyss maps. That's a lot of life. Lose out 11 fire res, 6. Oh no. 29 light res, gain 23 gold res. Oh no, it's not nearly as much as evasion as mine. Stuck on the boss from the Megalith in Act 1 Interlude? Trying to remember which one that is. Trying to remember the Act 1 Interlude, damn. Probably not the witches. Oh, yeah, that one was rough. Her damage was chunky as shit. I think the entire time I was just chugging potions, praying that I killed her before I ran out. Pretty sure that was the only way I got through that one. Do enough damage, gotcha. You could try going to one of the other interludes. Just go back to town and talk to Sin and he'll take you with him. You might have an easier time going to... Honestly, the Val one wasn't too bad until the final boss, and I don't even think the final boss was that bad. Because you could just... It's a two-boss encounter, and nothing happens when you kill the first one. Like, the second one doesn't enrage or anything. So you can just... You'll have to struggle while you kill one, but the second one's not so bad. But overall, I don't think that third act one was that bad. Probably the hardest part of the Act 3 interlude was the first boss. But it's just like a dressed down Viper from Act 3. It's Viper minus all of the annoying shit. Which I think is great. I wish they would do that to Viper. We got ourselves one tier 8 Waystone and a Dream. Hammond Threshold Temp Chains. Temp Chains is super annoying. But we'll do our best. I kind of assumed we'd just have a map or a boss, and we kind of do. But if I do this one, A, it's an abyss map, so everything will be in the same spot. We can just leave afterwards. B, it gives us castaway right here, which is 1 billion gold. We also have another castaway right there for another 1 billion gold. So we're not going to take that out just yet. Go ahead and put 3 on this just to give us a better chance at having more waystones. Poison on hit's going to be a real pain in the ass with Abyss, so maybe we don't do that. Like if I had more than 3 tier 7 waystones, I would delete that one immediately. Okay, we're not going to regal this one after all. Clearly, the waystones can't be trusted. Where the hell is it? On the other side of the map. Good thing we got sprint. Oh, it's Abyssal map plus corruption, which is even better. We're gonna have so much stuff all over the place. It's gonna be unbelievable. Do you have Path of Building shop? This program right here. If not, I made a short guide about it. I would just give you the link for it, but you have to install through GitHub, and I can't assume that most people know how to use GitHub because its UI isn't good. So I'm just gonna give you the video. But the link to the link to the download page is in the description of that video. And then if you get stuck, the video is kind of just shows you. Oh no, wait. Do you have a PC? That's the other problem. My assumption is everyone plays on PC, I'm sorry. Maybe you want to use your phone, because there's no POB on mobile as far as I know. Build planner. There's max roll, which I use for Diablo 4. Let's just look at Deadeye since we're familiar. Call shots. Yeah, this is the updated one. Okay. Sorry, ignore what I said about that video. Max roll. That'll let you just look at the entire tree as well. I suppose max roll would work on the console browser too, if you'd rather. Owie. This is exactly why we didn't take poison on hit. convenient time to level up. Slight computer performance issues, it's fine. But really, if your PC isn't lagging to hell when you're playing this game, are you even trying? Oh, ow. Snipe the fuck out of that dude. Ow, rude. Well, wait, there's more. Didn't react fast enough. I thought I was safe with that little bulwark thing there. I should have opened I guess reservoir is the word. But I should have opened a portal when we got a little closer to the abyss. Naturally, what we need is more deflection. In the words of my ancestors, deflect, deflect, deflect. Well, we leveled up this map, and we were already up to 18% into the next level. So, like, I think overall we're kind of still positive in terms of XP this map. I get real nervous when my health bar gets chunked. I push my life flask and my health bar continues to not move. Because we're standing in just that much degen. Probably should have guessed a little sooner this wasn't going to wrap over to those. Well, that went well. We still ended up at 22% through the next level. All things considered, pretty good despite the fact we died. Oh, also, I didn't realize this was a monster speed map. Considering that, I'm even more okay with how we did. "35 evasion, 19 rarity, 108 life." That's the prefix rarity, so that's all the life or all the defense it's gonna get. Not even gonna consider those. 186 life.
The past continues to influence
Deflection.
the present.
80% defenses, flat defenses. I'm using too many ribs, dude. Aminamu. Kurgle is cold in chaos. Ulamon's lightning in chaos. Who is Dexit? Kurgle? Doesn't really, like, if we get a res, it doesn't really matter which elemental res we get with plus chaos. But if we get double attributes, then we're gonna want the attributes that match that, I think. But we need to use that. Omen is incompatible with this desecrating item. How so? There's Kurgle options for body armor. You motherfucker. Oh. Okay. We do this. Then activate it, I think. And then while it's active in my inventory, we then do the desecration. Hopefully. It did not get consumed. We got strength index. I think we just take res. Get the old 55 res on the chest piece, plus 200 life and a bunch of defenses. As you wish. Maybe the attributes would have been better since you can go for resistances on rings and then use like catalysts. That should probably inform my thinking on that going forward. Oh well, it's still a nice chest piece. Let's compare that to our other one. The new one. Versus the old one. I think this one's gonna have more defenses on it. More defenses, less res. Less life, but you get spirit and you get attributes. And also a little more deflection. Let's try and price check that one, because I like my current one better. Life. Deflect. Oh, we can use weighted some. Hell yeah. I think it's weighted some V2. Gold lightning fire, weight of 1. Minimum 50. Equipment filters, we want 600 evasion, 200 energy shield. This is 648 with quality and double iron runes. This is 221 life, 75. This is the fully desecrated one. Fucking build a body armor workshop over here. Well, now I want to know how high this gets up to with quality and iron runes. We do have 2 iron runes. It's at least 850. If not approaching 900. This one's going to be like 1,000 as far as evasion rating is concerned. Please tell me that search is still there. Okay. $330. Say 300. 15 div. We'll undercut him by 1. Call that 14 div.
Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I think it's a pretty decent price. This is a worse base too than what that dude has. Unfortunate, but we're not running high enough level stuff to get those kinds of bases yet. $31 fire is. This is gonna go right up to the same side, the same amount of evasion rating. I don't know why I did that. I kind of assumed it would get more, but I didn't do the math before thinking about it. Or before actually doing it, I mean. I didn't think about it before doing it. There we go. Alright, tier 8 boss man. Coming up next, I suppose. Should give us our tier 9, and then we can do the tier 9 Nexus right away. Oh, it's a you know, the dude.
I'd sooner
Executioner.
die than let myself be taken prisoner.
Wait a minute, this map is usually right next to citadels. Did they change that? There's a citadel not terribly far away, but definitely not close enough to be in the same biome. Definitely no citadels visible. A third castaway. They're everywhere. It's off, Delvin. Oh, wait a minute, that's a fancy one. Orange is not a common one. Just need to decide between Deadeye or Pathfinder. That is entirely up to you. But Deadeye is very generically strong for any kind of projectile build ready. It's got Tailwind, which has evasion rating, speed, hang on. It's skill, speed, evasion rating for Tailwind, and then you also get damage reduction for a stack of Tailwind you have. Damage based on how far your projectile flies, and then an additional projectile. Like, there are other options in the class, but even just those four, good for like just about anything that uses projectiles. That ghost didn't give me shit, by the way. Yeah, that could work too. I'm just not as familiar with Pathfinder to speak on what it's good for. I think this is the boss man. Or at least getting close. Or have we wrapped back around and done a donut? Nope, there he is. We're gonna skip the abyss this time. I've run enough of those damn things today. No, I haven't. Motherfucker. Shit. When we crit with high velocity rounds, it's so good. That went well. We just have to hope this rolled well. It's fine. It's fine. A little annoying, but it's fine. Totally fine. Okay, we're good. We survived. That's augury gross. Oh, we got turtles. I'm gonna feel bad every time I kill one. Step bro, I'm stuck. Step bro, I'm stuck. Those look like abyss monsters. Push the button. Piss off, Dujin. Sorry, turtle. Should be fine. Maybe not the greatest ever, but we survived. Damn, dude. Oh, it took 2 business days to drop his loot. Don't really care about any of those bases. Why is that purple though? Oh, no, it's just blue plus orange, I think. Nothing fancy, just a little color math, I guess. Wait a minute. We missed one. Bring out the real boss. We sustained. Okay. I think we're good. It's been the same boss all 3 times, by the way. I don't know if we're getting lucky or if he's the only one now. I think it's probably we're getting lucky.
Dangerous with time.
It was easy. %20 chance to be a tier higher. Not that interested in all that. Probably more interested in the essence. So we can at least go for quantity of waystones. Still got, what, 18 points? Attack, chaos, critical, physical, speed. I wonder which one I should take. Although attribute, defense, life, mana, rarity is also pretty good. There are rarity essences? What the hell? If we run out of stuff to get I'm definitely not going for as Merry Ghosts. If anything, I'll go for Rogue Exiles. But I believe that is a good point to take a brief intermission of approximately 10-ish minutes. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. The follow button if you're watching on Twitch. I'll be back in, like I said, about 10 minutes to get some food, stretch my legs, get a drink, all that business. But yeah, we shall go hunting for even more corruption and maybe even getting into red maps once we return. Alright, friends, we made it. Sorry about that. But I had some milk, I had some cookies, got some more water. We're good. Everything is fine here. So, we left off, had just got our tier 9 Nexus done. Meaning we really only have 2 left, because it's 12 and then probably 15 after that. But that also kind of incentivizes us to push into red maps sooner rather than later. And honestly, with how swift, fast, and in a hurry that boss died at tier 9, kind of inclined to agree that we should go to red maps. Angie has no money for me. That did not sell yet, fortunately. But I do have more of those. Can I change that while it's in her inventory? No. We're gonna wait till I quality it just because I want to see what the final number is. That'll be like one more piece of gear to disenchant or break down or whatever. Now then, allow us to go do another one of those boss maps. That's our next step. Fire is rarity, cold damage, cold 2 attacks. I mean, they all work together, but they're not that great, are they? There, we'll leave it for now. Got Blooming Field right there, or Backwash right there is irradiated. So we'll get to see how a tier 10 boss feels. Though it'll be Queen of Filth, which could be slightly troublesome if I get one tapped. I think we'll make it work. That's fine. Now that we've actually gone up a reasonable amount of tiers, we're actually getting XP at a decent rate. When we were trying to push up to level 77, I was running a lower tier, just to try and reduce our death. And it was taking forever. Honestly, between raising the tier and actually having a good weapon, and then my ascendancy that we got earlier, it's all coming together. Ow, oh fuck, oh fuck, let me out. I'm sorry. Throw another one. Thought I got frozen again for a second. Scared the hell out of me. Anyway. The freeze did not work for whatever reason. Not that I meant. Did not get out in time. Suddenly we're in danger. And shock speed.
Could be better, could be worse.
It's true, it could have been a mirror. Another monolith. One, two, three. It's not Valhalla. This is our second time getting her from one of these monoliths. Out of all 10 billion bosses in the game. AO2 tier 9s. Nice. We're stockpiling. We were going for deflection. Sorry, train deflection. That'll do it. I don't know if that's ever gonna get old. So that was equivalent to a tier 10 boss. So we had the irradiation. Attack speed with bows. Life, strength, that's about it. Lightning damage. Mana recovery from flasks. Temp chains to additional projectiles, less effective curses on monsters. Paradon monsters. Temp chains. Evasive. That's all fine. Augury has projectiles. We need a boss that doesn't have projectiles. Or not many. Ice Cave is probably the gorilla. Oh, yeah. Bloomingfield, that's the bird. He should be fine. We will not be running the rituals. I am simply a ritual hater. Owie. Oh, damn. Okay. I thought I was going to be fine when they took forever to actually reach me. My bad. I didn't respect them. This will be nice. Yep. As expected. It's pretty damn nice. Perfect essence of enhancement. Did that say perfect on there? Amulet 20 to 30% increased global defenses. Kind of huge. Howie. Please leave me alone. We got all the rares, we just need to find the boss now. We found all 4 of the rituals as well, and then proceeded to not do them. Entirely out of spite, really. I think we went the wrong way. Would you look at that? Now let's see if we can actually kill him before he spawns or before he phases this time. Damn. Bro, every time he hits a health threshold, it clears off the ribbon armor. You know, and that like it keeps clearing off the really good ones we keep hitting. Don't run over me! Damn you. Oh, we stunned it. Didn't work. Fine then, be that way. Now our first red waste done. We did get more T10s as well. So we can farm a couple more tier 11s just to make sure we have a couple laying around. Yo, that was a tier 2 Regal. Sheesh. A new Gears 1 came out? I didn't even hear about it. That is Pog. What's up, sir? How you been, Mr. Spud? Pretty damn great if there's a new Gears 1. Shit. I don't see any corruption anywhere. Granted with a free month of Game Pass? Hell yeah. Well, I don't really see any corruption anywhere. What if we just go all the way up to tier 15 Waystones? We got plenty of boss maps to do it in. Whoops. Oh no, elemental resistances. Ah, fuck. What will my physical damage dealing ass do?
I shall overcome.
Excuse me. Please reload the crossbow. Damn. Oh my poison cloud. Did not see that. It's the damn vultures. Why he exploded, I have no idea, but he definitely did. Thankfully we survived.
I shall overcome.
Still got one more button push. Playing Gears on MKB? That sounds like... That sounds illegal. Fucking nasty double kill? Hell yeah. Bro, imagine dying to blind fire. Can't be me. Hey, gotta farm them clips. We're gonna run over for this sphere. Again, we don't have to kill the rares in boss maps. Killing the last rare gives you an extra waste to them. A pretty good chance at one. So it's kinda worth it. Not now, boss. We got more important shit to deal with. So it has like multiplayer? Kind of assumed it was just going to be the campaign. It's badass. Alright, now we can deal with the boss. Maybe. That'll do it. Oh, he was part of it, that's why though. So that abyss hadn't even started yet. Nice. Oh my triple striders. All the way across the sky. And we got an Abyssal Depths too. Quick slip shoes we should look at. If we get like 20 to 25, or like minimum 20% move speed, plus like any reasonable amount of defenses, it's going to be really good for us. Not on this character, but it's going to go nicely in my pile of gear that I'm saving for my Hollow Palm character. Alright, Abyssal Depths. It's me and you. A little spicy, a little spicy. Man had a shitload of armor, by the way. Solves that problem.
Suffer death. We thrive.
That's PoE2. Super good, actually. Still has some problems. Things they acknowledged they were not able to get to, particularly around a less than perfectly satisfying endgame. But they added Act 4. They added some other things. Some like extra little side story stuff to get you from the end of Act 4 to the start of Endgame, called Interlude Acts, so that we don't have to redo Acts 1 through 3 in a harder difficulty to get all the way to Endgame. The balance changes feel pretty good overall, I think, at least as far as I've tried. Overall, a very positive experience, I'd say. I'm having a great time. I was a little worried about this build for a while there. Particularly, like, early endgame. I was a little concerned for her, what our ceiling would be as far as, like, boss damage goes. Turns out, it's real good. Our boss damage actually is really, really good.
What's new?
They added an in-game trading system,
I'll do what I can
so
to
people can
save
come in
you.
my hideout and look at this shit. And be like, oh, that's 5x. Oh, that's 5x. Oh, that's 14 div. And you just yoink it out of my stash whether I'm here or not, and it'll take the currency from them and give it to me. Right there. Just no one's bought my shit. And you can even search for shit in-game now. Damn, Headhunter's expensive. It's the most expensive I've seen it in like 3 years. No druid yet, but still soon TM. There's a chance. Maybe next update. Giving the boss of Savannah just flat damage increase sounds like a great time.
The hunt is on.
Ow. Rude. Maybe the plus damage was a not great idea. Then again, that ignite probably is not helping anything. They added sprint, that's another thing. If you hold the space bar, you dodge roll. And then when you roll out of the dodge roll, you start sprinting, and you're fast as fuck. But if you get hit one time, you get heavy stun for like 4 seconds. So it's a little risky to run by enemies, but when you're like running, backtracking through shit, it's like 10 million times better than it was. And if you're brave, you can just spread past stuff anyways. If I make it through this map without dying a single time, I'll be incredibly proud of myself. The checkpoint of the century. Saved my whole ass. Come to think of it, this is our first time running Savannah since we made it to endgame. I forgot just how many damn... Wow, that's terrible. I forgot just how many damn rares there are on this map. It's a lot. I think we've already killed like 9 by now, and there's still quite a few. valid. Does eat up a lot of that. I think even knowing how to get my way through Act 1 through 3 pretty quick. Act 4 plus the interlude took like probably 10 hours just for those. Maybe that's not right. Maybe like 8. Act 3's interlude is significantly easier than Act 1? Yeah, I kind of thought it would be. The first time I fought the first boss of Act 3 interlude, I didn't have any problems at all. And then I went back and fought her again, because I wanted to go through the zone again to look for something. And then she started summoning those Ismeri ghosts, and so you could get her possessed by them. I don't know if she did that the first time and I just didn't, like, killed her before she made it happen, or what. But it was way scarier the second time. But the first time, like I said, yeah, it was real relaxed. There is another pit up there. Damn it. It's probably not going to trigger until the boss dies, though. That's the thing. So we at least have that reassurance. I'm alive. Bro, this pit being right in this exact spot is so annoying. The rest of the map got overwritten since I died. Which actually means there's no abyss, which I'm totally okay with. Also, it didn't give me the checkpoint outside the boss. So we're running. It did give me the checkpoint, it just didn't want to spawn me there. I'm totally okay with that. Fuck that abyss. Missed again. Didn't miss that time. Still got a shitload of XP out of that, actually. We had 85% when I respawned, and now we're at 91. So I guess we reacquired half of our XP penalty for killing the boss. Can't say I'm upset about it. That one was a little more rough, but what were the mods on it? It was the flat damage, which was definitely part of it. Chilled ground, ailment stuff. I think that's it. I think we also just didn't crit with high velocity rounds, so he took a little longer to die. And in addition to having all that damage, the fact that he didn't die as quickly made it a lot more dangerous than it would have been otherwise. Well, Either way, let's go do another boss with tier 13. We're just going to go all the way up to 15 and see if we can do it. Bastille, I don't know what the assembly is. Remnants of Val Artifice still remain. Is that a... It's probably the snake thing. Also, Bastille is probably the double ghosts. Bloodwood, I don't remember, but I remember it not being that crazy. Let's do Bastille first and see how it goes. What's the worst that could happen, really? Either way, we should still level up off this. Not touching Delirium right now. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're fine. We don't need to play scared. I rolled down, it moved me up because I bounced off something. Leveled up. That's actually a really, really fast 9%. Hell yeah. Good gaming. Owie. Oh yeah, that's a lot of DOT on the ground. One more point and we get the plus 6% mitigation from Flexion. Man, we got up to 1%. Meaning we had just gotten to 11% when I died. Just barely ate a full penalty. We're at Delirium level 4.5. There's a chance we may get more. If I actually stop messing with that abyss and move on. There's level 5. All that for 5 splinters and like 1 halfway decent emotion thing. Ah, well. Not gonna lie, I didn't think we were getting level 5. Let's finish off that abyss, grab the other rares, and skedaddle off to the boss. The hell are those things? Who is summoning this? Oh, it's you. So they do have one that reses them even stronger after they die. Awful nice. We'll grab this right here. I will not be drowning today. Really thought the boss would be in that corner with the rare though. Turns out I think he's up there. No, up here. I think it's the monkey. Oh no, it's fucking high budget Brutus. I always forget about him. I knew I needed to go further. I just didn't do it fast enough. Uh-oh, not again. I'm so used to not worrying about that ability with the fire version. So they're definitely taking longer to kill at 13. And they're more dangerous, but I'm not too worried about our ability to get through them. I died twice in that map and we're still up quite a lot of XP. I did not get a tier 14 waystone for killing him though. Wait a minute. Monster damage. Get that out of here. Wait, it's still there. I'm out of chaos. Oops. Now it's monster damage and shocked ground. Okay, maybe we chill on tier 11 for a little bit. Get a couple more copies of tier 12s and 13s. Damage is chaos, 41% more monster life. Minus load, dude, it's all bad. Fuck it, what's a little more bad? Let's see how this one goes. This is below the snake boss. This is what used to be called Val Factory. Interlude done. Let's go. $19 headshots again. Hell yeah. Everybody's winning. You love to see. Somehow I haven't died yet in this map, and I kind of expected to have died like at least twice by now. But here's the abyss, so now we'll, if we're gonna die, it's probably gonna be here. They shitted all over my entire buff zone. It's rude. Shit. I got micro stunned there, and the charm don't work until you get stunned, and then it doesn't like instantly clear your stun. So I just couldn't do anything. Hello? I feel like most of the time to be comfortable in like high tier red maps, you kind of need like 2k life to be safe from most one shots. We're at 1,675 right now, so it kind of makes sense to me that we're a little scared for our lives most of the time, especially when we're running maps that are chaos damage and monster life. Chaos damage is bad enough on its own, but when everything has 41% extra life on top of its normal amounts, they just last way longer to deal way more damage. One more rare. Howdy. Oops. I meant to reload. Again, 41% more life, by the way. Nope, my soul core now, motherfucker. We got 2 tier 12s. Any of them runnable? Barely. One's a little more comfortable. $1,002 evasion with a tier 11 flat value on it. Tragic. We'll have to get rid of it.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Speaking of breach remnants, how many do we have? $54. I could go do a breach stone. We'll worry about that later. Damage is extra lightning. Crit, plague monsters, break armor, and accuracy rating. Sure, why not? We'll get back up to tier 13. No problem. At this point, I kind of just want to make sure we get to tier 15 today. Obviously. I don't know who the boss is here. Well, if nothing else, we already sustained our way, so. Quetzalcoatl, the Blazing Guardian. Is it the Chimera? Better not be the Tornado Bird. I heard you like map bosses. Yo, actually, so many of those are bouncing back now. Bro, could we have gotten that at the beginning, please? This is why we need more crit chance. May as well do that. The high level base, and it has deflect on it, but not a damn bit of extra defenses on it when we ID'd it. And I'm not trying to like slam multiple things on there to make it like even start to be okay. If it was halfway decent already, we could invest into it, but not starting from nothing. Almost died to the character won't reload crossbow bug again. Hey yo, that's a 4 trial bar, yeah? We might run that right away. I want to see if we can get our 4th ascendancy. If we can just knock that out first try, that'd be huge. Maybe we back off for a moment. Just want to make sure we open one of those in case I do die. Because if we do and I have to run back, we're going to be in for a long run, even with sprint. I got by like 2 projectiles at the same time. Are you shitting me, dude? Portals just don't count for shit anymore, I guess. And they didn't bother putting a single checkpoint anywhere along the way. Unfortunate. You leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, you thought we were done running back? I did too, dear fuck. We still have 2 miles to go. Like, again, not a single checkpoint through all of this. There's my portal. Oh, those dudes have extra chaos damage on them. Ain't that nice? That may have had something to do with why we died. Two feet from the checkpoint, we died. The one checkpoint in the map, that is. Let's see Abyss on top of the glass. Oh, it's the snake again. Well, we can't use the old die and reset trick to get rid of the abyss, because if I die again, the map's over. So we're just gonna have to do our very best to not do that. I'll take care of that for sure. Just kidding, Aura. Now to not die to the follow. Like, I also kind of really want that Waystone. Excuse me. Fucking die. Well, that could have gone better, but at least we cleared it. We got our tier 13. Has move, attack, and cast speed, and flat out monster damage again. Fantastic. Every time. 100% of the time. Elemental damage, elemental ailment threshold. Duration of ignite, shock, and chill. Cast speed, those are pretty good starts. Level 76. Surely we can make it through, right? Let's go try. We should be able to get 75% honor resistance, which is like a really major step to helping or to getting through that for the first time. So there is 16. 34. That one's pretty ass. 64. Bosses take increased damage would help. 75 on the nose. Huge. Not a percentage wasted. And if we're close and we don't quite make it, then we'll just buy another one. What am I, poor or something? One rare down. Two rares down. Yeah, I've taken 2 hits here. I've lost 15 honor.
That was close.
What's my res or my evasion up to? With full tailwind, it's 58% and 69% chance to deflect. Nice. What a terrible combination. But I think we'll go with Hungry Fangs just because we have evasion. So things are not always going to hit us, even if they hit us, you know. If you catch my drift. But getting merchant prices up would be terrible. I don't even remember what the other one was, but it wasn't not a good option. Oh yeah, monsters can't be slowed. I guess we don't really slow enemies anyways, but we do use Mobilize. I believe that would also disrupt that. Level 17. Most important would probably be high velocity rounds, because that's what enables our boss killing. We may as well. It's 5 sacred water, we'll be fine. Like a third of 1 rare monster. We're just gonna hope that there's nothing right there. The exit. Howie. Ooh, that was 2 times that we almost just got smacked. Yo, level 17 spirit gem. We're gonna take attrition just in case we really take forever. Fuck. Really take forever to kill the boss. If I hadn't paused, we would have been fine then. We just gotta relax. We're only getting hit by dumb shit, so if we stop doing dumb shit, we'll stop getting hit, and it's gonna be great. We're safe. And we get more sacred water.
challenge overcome. Relish your mortality.
That's pretty bad. What if we just don't get hit? You know? We're probably gonna go for the fucking water. Getting a basically free boon is kind of like getting anywhere from 250 to like 450 sacred water. But if you have the sacred water, you get to pick. Then by getting the sacred water, we also don't take a move speed penalty for any reason.
Close.
Missing 74 honor. We'll get more sacred water if we do that. Man, this is gonna kill me. I can already tell. I feel like I was supposed to go this way. Oh. Yep. That hurts. Oh no, wait, I didn't get hit. Okay. Evasion rating for the win, I guess. Where the hell are we actually supposed to go? Clever wasn't over here, was it? Oh, huge. It's right there. Just didn't see it while I was killing the monsters, I guess. Now we can do it all a fourth time. That's better. At least we didn't get hit. Monsters have reduced action speed, kinda huge. And we get Sacred Water after this, but our third hourglass of this floor. We're kinda getting the old bad RNG again. On that front, at least. One rare down. Turns out that 15% action speed penalty is even bigger than I realized. They cannot do a damn thing. 2 rares down. Three rares down. And a gold key for good measure.
Swift magnificence. An oasis in the desert. The foe ahead is formidable.
Don't you lie to me, Babala.
It burns.
If that third one went off, I was about to get smacked. Good thing it did. Also, we're up to 5 bronze keys already. Kind of a little worrisome. Babala, what you got? Less maximum life is one of the bigger things I look for. More sacred water we're going to take since we have so much. Maximum honor would have been nice, but being able to get sacred water is going to be pretty big. Big, 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 big. That is putting the relics in the relic stash. Very nice. I think I am going to open this just because I have so many bronze keys already. On to the next one. Room types are unknown, afflictions are unknown. That's not an option. I'm gonna be torn between these, but room types are unknown isn't even like a real penalty. Who actually reads that? The hell is that?
This holds great power.
Strength, intelligence, caster as a life, recharges. Nice. Oh. I lost HP. Got hit. Did not lose honor. Which usually when they die, they do that fire wave that inflicts covered in ash, and that counts as a hit but doesn't do damage, so you don't lose sacred or lose honor, but it looked like my health went down. Not sure what that's about, but I'm just glad we're full honor. Double sacred water from monsters. Sacred water when you complete a room. Bad. This is another large. It is. Yeah, we're definitely taking this. We have like a minimum of 2 more babalas. Of course, it's another one of these. It'll be fine. Just crit them for it. Question is, where's the other rare? Is it you? No. We'll just get the one, I guess. That was a lot of sacred water. Reduced effect of your non-unique relics or reduced maximum honor. That's a problem. Definitely can't take the Babala. A less maximum honor we could take. But it would make stuff rough for me. Reward types are not that big of a deal. But they do kind of help. Thing is, we can counteract the less maximum honor by getting the more maximum honor from Babala. Either way, we have more options going forward if I take this way, so I think we should do that. We'll just be brave. How about that? Honor counter don't matter if I don't get hit.
Endurance.
414. Sorry, Babala. Oh, thank God, a ritual. 1710 water. No matter where we end up, we're going to end up with 3 options. Oh no, we could end up with 4 here, because that's just going to go away momentarily. Ow, rude. Got a snipe.
Impressive endurance.
We did get another baba. Huge. Worth the suffering. Lightning Mirage and Volatile Plane sounds like a terrible time. Dare I say it looks like one too.
That was close.
Lost almost 100 there. But we can buy more from Bavala.
Oasis in the desert.
This is fine. Thought I missed one. Just got hit twice.
Impressive endurance.
This will probably save us more effort. Or more sacred water in the long run.
Fight within fight. Onwards. Always.
Gain 2 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. Why did I even bother? I feel like all of the sacred, the large boons, major boons, are kind of ass.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
We know the trick now for this, at least if you're playing ranged. Just make them chase you.
Be light on your feet.
Oh, that one does reach. Okay. Today I learned.
Press the assault.
Just barely got him.
Get the hang of this place.
That was an impressive.
Somehow I healed back up after they died. I'm not sure what that was, but I'll take it. Don't really care about any of that.
A while.
More damage, more defenses.
May that serve you.
68% evasion, 77% deflect while we're at full stuff. Moving right along. Floor 3 is not so bad. The boss is a lot easier than the rooms. But then in floor 4, the rooms are also like a lot scarier than the bosses. But it's not that the boss isn't scary, it's that the rooms are really, really scary. Less sacred water found. We've already profited pretty well off of sacred water. And either way, we have more sacred water found, so like it just cancels that out, and we'll be getting regular sacred water amounts. But we already have less life. Monsters have reduced action speed. We deal 50% more damage. The only one we're missing is like move speed. And enemies do less damage. But either way, I still have 865 sacred water. And I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah, I guess we could also go benefit from more max honor to replace the honor I gave up.
Impressive endurance.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Getting a random affliction? Hell nah. We should probably take that Babala. We'll see what the options are afterwards. A gauntlet? can't just go straight through that. Nice. Dodge rolling over the thing does not let you hit it. Do not care about that. Physical damage on room completion. Minor affliction when you hit a shrine. Or your merchants are dead. I think we just take the shrine and then kind of have to say no more shrines after that.
Good riddance.
What a waste. Maybe this is less scary than I give it credit for. Like I'm overestimating it since we now have 75% honor resistance and we do recover a minimum 333 honor when entering a boss room. So for one, it's 146 physical damage. That's not going to be, that does not mean 146 honor damage. Then 75% of that less than 146 is going to get removed. And then when we get to the boss room anyways, it's going to recover. And then I'll be free to heal myself if I do need it. And I should have taken that Babala. We'll try this. I might regret it, but I don't think I will. We can't take damage, so I don't care about anything. May as well enjoy it. Is it honor damage or actual damage? Cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Okay. Yeah, sure, stand on the darts, why not? My health do be going down though for some reason. Also, the moment the room completes is the moment we lose our invulnerability, so we can't be standing in shit when that happens. Owie.
A great challenge overcome.
A gold key or gold key? Whatever option we take, we have 5 options for the next one. Plus 13.
Swift
Yo, a tier
magnificence.
3 transmute? Huge. Actually huge.
I would give
Oh yeah, 13 was for beating the room. We did not get hit. And we get ourselves an extra Babala to make up for the one we gave up on. Not even an affliction to be seen. The exit. It's over here. Uh-oh. I thought I felt something crawling on my arm. He was cheating. Totally looked like I got hit by one of those, by the way. Not sure if evasion rating saved me, but I didn't lose health and I'm not questioning it. Forgot we can totally outrun those now. Ba-ba-la. The exit. Remember, kids, if shit sucks, hit the bricks. Not even close. He may be a little close. Step rope. Please, let me in. Hey, that's nice. 49% deflection.
I shall aid you.
Movement speed is huge.
Onwards, always. Onwards. Go with strength.
Now all we really need is
That well.
maximum honor.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Okay, the square flower is the okay one. It's the scarabs. Don't remember, is it that one?
Darts fly.
Nope, it's the other one. The one on the right. Oh, we'll be alright.
This was the end.
Only slightly
But I sense
less easy than the first boss, once you know how she works.
perhaps you can challenge them if you
Wow.
can find them.
I mean, that armor, that stat kind of sucks, but it looks nice. How are my Zen easy boys?
Let's plan.
Increased honor restored.
Onwards. Always. The choice is made. Use that well.
And we'll have a minimum 100 and a little over 150 extra, so 480. Probably close to 500 recovery when we enter the boss room. This is the part I'm most worried about. More so than the boss is the rooms. Damage taken while on low life. Kind of okay with that, honestly. We end up with Babala early as well. The answer is simply to never get on low life.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Farasta.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice? Zarok. The temporal.
One left.
Stand tall.
Dude, we're so fast with the hare's foot. One more.
Good riddance.
Quarter of the way done. So far, so good. We get 2 Babalas. Assuming that room is not, or neither of these rooms are shit.
Valhalla is using you, Paljari.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he
On the
refused
exit.
to be imprisoned.
Somehow that worked. We do not question.
Impressive endurance.
Need to make sure I'm not getting chased in here. That thing died.
I shall aid you.
Give me max honor. Babala, not Moment's Peace again. Actually, if she wants to give me that to me right before the last boss room,
May
I'd be
that
quite,
serve you.
quite pleased. Just gonna double check. Glowing Orb, Fountain of Youth. Yeah, we don't care about any of those. Assassin's Blade is ass. Moment's Peace is not for us right now. Actually, do we take Moment's Peace just to guarantee ourselves safety? 653, it's what, 220? It's 360. Hell no, we don't take that. Shit's expensive. Gauntlet? Okay, this is the, in 0.1, this was the only gauntlet on this floor. So every time you got a gauntlet, it was the same layout, and so I know what to do on, like, precisely. Unless it bugs out like that. God bless evasion rating. I did not realize that was on top of me. Again, did not realize. That's a fuckload of damage I just got saved from. It's that one. Go there. Go there. It looks scary, but you roll through there, and you roll up these stairs, because if you go low where it looks less scary, you get these dudes shooting down on you while you're trying to make your way up the stairs. Super annoying. I'm not gonna do that. That's a waste of water. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Myriad Aspersions is not going to have any chance to do anything to us. Let's just have 50% maximal life. Yeah, fuck that. Hell no.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place. Impressive endurance. Rest a while.
Maximum honor, that's what we were fishing for.
Always onwards.
Huge.
May that serve you.
We're much more company now. 2 rooms to go. One of them's a ritual. I haven't seen this layout before, so I might get messed up by this. That's the exit.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven. But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
Sorrow must be destroyed.
That's a pretty nice helmet, actually. Got room for a whole nother modifier.
Nowhere to run.
A great challenge overcome.
I do believe that we didn't actually take a single real hit in that entire run through this floor.
This battle is our sacred duty.
No time like the present.
I shall enact your fate.
You won't get the better of me, Jin.
I fucked up already. Fine.
Rid yourself of your illusions.
The moment we get a crit, it's lights out for him.
Your fate finds you.
I think he's supposed to be spinning right now, but I'm not exactly upset that he's not. So I'm just gonna not move until he moves. It's like a game of chicken. That's fine.
My victory.
Hey yo. Against the darkness. 5 chaos. Wow. All right. Well, that went well.
I understand now. Perhaps my purpose.
Don't care about either of those. Now, someone was asking a question, and it's a question I've been meaning to answer. Or to figure out for myself. When you're trying to respec your ascendancy, can you do an ascendant, like the next ascendancy?
Rest a while.
And, like, because to respec your ascendancy, you have to run the highest ascendancy trial that you've done before, and then respec all your points and then interact with the altar of ascendancy. But the question is, if you do not the highest one you've done before, but the one above that, can you still do it? Or do you have to do a separate one at a lower difficulty? So we're gonna refund all this. Looks like we are free to change. Went blank, and then we still got our ascendancy points. Yep, did not fuck it up. Good. So I'm going to answer that question that was in my comments. Now that I know for sure. Alright, sorry about that. That was something that was actually the main reason I wanted to do this tonight, was to see if I could get that answer. But we did it. We got our ascendancy points. We have our bonus projectile. Can't you tell we now have like 5 projectiles on AP rounds? And we have 2 projectiles on the sniper shot. I can never remember the damn name. But what we were planning on doing was taking Ricochet 3. But actually, those don't fire. Oh, no, I did put Ricochet 3. Like, those don't fire in a crazy arc like I expected them to. So we might not need that. But Ricochet 3 is what we were planning on taking. So the extra projectile will cause the shot to bounce rather than hit twice. Honestly, I think I'm still going to leave it in just so we guarantee only have 1 hit. So that way if we have, like, say we have 2 projectiles and one of them crits. Actually, the crit is rolled the same. So maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Ricochet 3 in for now. The question would be, like, if we shoot a target that has its armor fully broken and both of them hit at slightly off times, or even at the same time, which one applies the actual riven armor? There's a chance it would be the lower damaging of the two. Like, even if they both crit, one is most likely going to crit higher than the other. And so if it takes the lower one, then we're just kind of fucked. But if we only have 1 projectile, then it's gonna hit and then it's gonna bounce. It's gonna hit, apply riven, and then bounce off a wall and hit him again with the riven armor bonus. And I think that's just, I think I like that idea better. We may change it for something that just gives raw damage to both of them. But for now, we're gonna leave it at that. We're looking for gold caches, specifically time lost. Unfortunately, we don't have any of them. So royal it is. More royal. Just all the gems. Gems are easy ways to make money. Orders usually means gold. Helmet, body armor, shield, mages, gloves, body armor, hoarders. Relics. We'll probably go relics. Solid. That hit rarity. Honestly, not a bad outcome. But we lose crit chance in favor of intelligence, and I don't think I care about that. We also lose life, so I probably will not wear that myself. I'm actually amazed that that worked first try. Oh, we got 1 more key to spend. How about mysterious? Fuck it. Etcher, really? Really? Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting to get my 4th ascendancy point until like at least next weekend. Hey you. Identify all that. Thank you. Goodbye. I will sift through all of those later. It's far too many for me to think about at this exact moment.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Alright, well there's a tier 13 if we have one more boss map we can do. We do. It's the last one in this little cluster of them that we had.
A lot is little more than prepare yourself. You there, local, come.
Seems good to me. It's just so many knives, dude. I also really didn't want to leave my my banner circle for too long. Probably could have done better if I just left it. You know, I just realized, what if the monkey boss in this place is supposed to be, oh no, never mind. Beast of Nice is a demon. I was thinking of, PoE's analog to Beast of Nice from Diablo 4. But he's just a Yeti. This zone just sort of reminds me a little bit of the Beast and Ice zone. Like the little dungeon leading up to him, but an icy cave is an icy cave, you know? Hard to make them that different. Dude's fast as fuck. It's a little better. That will, in fact, do it. Tier 14. It hit thorns. Unfortunate. We were hoping for life. Break armor, monster life, monster damage. We're finding monster damage on literally everything right now. Except that. Nice. How are we doing on essence? We've gotten one perfect one so far. Kind of want to keep a stack of these on me as well. We're starting to carry around a whole lot of shit. Yeah, we got 2 more boss maps. And Untainted Paradise right there. Interesting. Let's get ourselves our first tier 15 Waystone and then see if we can kill our first tier 15 map today, shall we? Ah, it's this boss.
My return to the forest can't come soon enough.
Probably the smallest abyss I've seen since, like, Act 1. Did get a rib, though, which is kind of huge. It's a weird looking checkpoint. Yo, an exceptional by 1%. But I mean, it still counts, I guess. I guess. We're gonna deal with all the rares before we go to the boss, because if we die during the boss, or even if you kill the boss and then die afterwards, everything else on the map gets deleted. It's pretty annoying. But we are looking for waystones, so we want to make sure we kill all the rares. Second exceptional, also 21%. Starting to see a pattern here. Oh, it's the other half of the abyss. No wonder it was so small. I have no idea who's causing that. Let's see who isn't. No, it doesn't have any abyss modifiers. I was not able to get up onto the pit before it spit everything out. Yeah, all right. T1% evasion, T10 life. T3 deflection with a little bit of stun threshold. Not exactly the most exciting. I might hold on to that just for the T1. For like recombinating or something. Alright, Miss Boss Lady. This is the boss lady that they demonstrated our main interaction with in the release trailer. The announcement trailer. First tier 15 acquired. Oh my damn. Monsters pen 14% of elemental rates. And they get monster damage, and they're evasive. We're gonna run it just because it's my first tier 15, but it's gonna be a bad time. Boss is Augury, so it's going to be the Chimera, which is also pretty bad, since he's like all 3 elements. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. What's the worst that could really happen? We don't care about superior caster weapons. Those give etchers, and I don't care about those. Ow, rude. .39 fire, 19 deflection. There's potential. Yeah, we'll hold on to those. Probably slam them. See if we hit another defense and some life. Perfect augmentation orb. It's our second piece of perfect currency now. Second piece of perfect currency to this map. Not gonna touch that ghost if I can help it. Oh, hello. Third piece of perfect stuff. We re-rolled the shit one into a good one. Feels good, man. Still hurts though. Very pain. level 84 now. We've actually gone up 7 levels now today. Oh no, we started today at 74, so we're up 10 now. Kind of huge. I threw all this dexterity off to nearsighted. I'm gonna be tempted to go down for this deflection stuff too. Being immune to maim and bleeding from deflected hits would be really, really nice. But there might be better options than that for us. We could probably take heavy munition and careful aim, assuming we make it all the way to 95. Because I'm pretty sure we'll be 90 by the time I'm done getting at least 2 nearsighted. Because we're what, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90? Yeah. So we could take those for 90 plus. We'll see, we'll see. Another option would be stand and deliver, which is the notable version of close combat or extra projectile damage for being in close range. Okay. Well, we just leveled up, so I'm not too worried about that. Just kind of got surrounded. It happens. We can just puppy guard the top of the pit. Pit is not a problem whatsoever. Alright, Mr. Bossman. And even though we died like in this last quarter of the map, I'm up 8% on the level again. Ow, I'm alive? Think we'll be okay? We're okay. First T15 boss down with evasive and damage pen. Really, those are the only two that kind of reared their ugly heads. I think it's safe to say we're pretty comfortably in red maps. Why is there individual discs create this? But these aren't like most insane things ever. Oh my day. Well, they hit mana. It just hit one defense mod, but that is a lot of evasion for a pair of gloves. So we have 2 Chaos Orbs and 2 undesirable modifiers. Fuck. Probably should have just sold it the way it was. Someone might have bought it for a couple of Exiles. Now that we know we can do tier 15, let's not do it. Let's just run tier 12 or so. Since that's all we really need for our Nexus. Question is, where's the next Nexus? Guess we can find out by going this way. I mean, we just ran a damage pen map. At 15, 3 tiers easier will not be, shouldn't be a problem. Depending on the monster types, I guess. We're gonna make our way over to that tower and see if it'll reveal the spot of another corruption area. Owie, owie. Get me out of here. Did an extra one on there. Whether we regret it or not, we remain to see. Uh-oh, we regret it. Actually, that was good. That was one of the ones that was on there anyways. You're not even the essence rare, dude. Get out of here. Enhancement is defenses. Thawing is cold res. Essence of ice is damage as extra cold to weapons. Martial weapons, specifically. No, it's melee weapons or crossbows. Oh no, sorry, it's melee weapons, bows, and crossbows. So yeah, martial weapons. Just bows get the smaller version, crossbows get the larger one. It works for me, boss. Those bozos don't need extra damage anyways. Down the boss room, I guess. More 12s. No reason for us to keep going. We didn't die there, we just got a little scared with the triple essence monster, so. For some reason I thought there was pen on this map again, but we don't really need to worry about that. Although, since that's a runnable map with 5 mods on it, we should use it in this tower. I was gonna say we should save it for a tower. Honestly, we should slam one more modifier on it. And then use it for the tower. But, yeah. Life is Energy Shield, I think, is the new one. Either way. Everything that's on there looks totally runnable. Now, please kindly show me a corrupted Nexus. More proximal tangibility than your body can handle. More elemental weakness than your body can handle too, damn. Oh, and there's a shrine there too. That's not great. And an Executioner War. The fun just keeps on funning. I guess if we see one rare away from the rest of everything else, we can kind of assume that that's where the objective is, because there usually is a rare in the boss room. The boss room in towers is always right by the objective. Just kidding, there's not a rare in the boss room. There was just one right outside. It's fine, I guess. Aha! It didn't really show me exactly where it was, but it was close enough. Okay, for a moment I thought we were coming back up on these nodes over here that I couldn't actually access. But no, we're not even in the same area code. Oh yeah, we need to use those 3 tablet slots we just unlocked. So it's going to be Breach. Is that like Breach? It's going to be Expedition, because Expedition's useful, even though I hate it. Then I think it's just going to be regular old Irradiation tablets. Quantity, that sounds good. Quantity of artifacts, quantity of items. Gold fine, not so great. Quantity of splinters, XP gain. That's probably fine. Meow. 30 maps with Expedition, 23 with Breaches, 21 irradiated. Nice. Unfortunately, none of that hit Marrow right here, which is our next map. Unfortunate. Not putting damage pen in an abyss map. Double damage is extra also kind of sounds like it sucks. So we'll take this one. Those are large rare monsters. This is a dead rare monster. I tried to roll through here, but I got body blocked. There was no room to do that. You stop that. By the way, all three of these dudes spawned surrounding me. That shit kind of sucked. Love to target that spider that my mouse is on top of, but video game's not highlighting it for some reason. Yo, another one of those. I think we'll probably take Wind Dancer. We need that recovering as fast as possible. I'm gonna use that perfect transbeam on this prismatic ring. 109 life. Nice. I've yet to have something bad pop onto a piece of gear after using even a greater version of a crafting material on it. Come on now. Come on now. Oops, that's the wrong weapon. Let's go on this side. Now that we have the right weapon out. Get them before they all jump on me and spread out. Or, you know, just die because that was a bad idea. But hey, we got a checkpoint right in the middle of everything. And I spawned with crossbow shots. Excuse you. Please reload with the crossbow. There's a lot going a lot wrong right now, and I'm kind of concerned. This is a dead end. For them. There we go. And an Abyssal Depths for good measure. we do it? I don't see a reason not to other than a simple I don't wanna. So I should probably just do it. Hello. Somehow they got separated. I'm okay with that.
Defines us all.
Not gonna be as bad as I was expecting. Emergency reload is probably higher priority than AP rounds, but I think I have... I do not have more 17s, okay. Also, we did not get a... Oh no, I probably put it away. We may or may not have gotten a waystone out of that. Corrupted Nexus is up there. We could... I think we'll probably just go this way. Molten Vault being next. Pull the lever.
Another ancient contraption.
Nice, nice. Whoa there, bud. Let's chill the fuck out with that. Bad idea, bad idea. Good idea? Bad idea still. Better idea now. It worked out. Nine more splinters. Bye, buddy. Tier 4 elegant reps, and they rolled double flat. I mean, maybe. No, no way. Those need defenses. We're gonna go grab this one first. Perfect essence of enhancement. Can we make that not there, please? Thanks. Just gonna push the button. Cold damage can't be evaded. That's not great. Where is it? That's better. That I'm stuck. Yeah, we got frozen and shit. No checkpoints, huh? Couldn't even give me one. Although, did let us get this, which is kind of nice. Something just triggered my shock charm. Logbook, probably? Nope. Tablet. Alright. We got there, we got there. Sometimes it feels like Siege Cascade doesn't target everything within 4.5 meters of me, and it's not a great feeling. So there'll be like 10 things around me and we get like 2 arrows. That's not great. Not doing that Abyssal Depths. We get to pull the lever and ride the elevator to get the one little rare tucked away down there. All right. That is about all we have time for, but I think we're going to try and do one more thing. The end of it might get cut off on the YouTube VOD for people watching after the fact, but we're going to do it anyways, and that is our first Breach Stone. So I definitely have enough after all that. So we got 63, it costs 50. This didn't roll into shit. So take that. To do this, I believe we have to go over here, click on the realm gate, put in 50 of those, hit the button. If we can do it in less than 4 minutes, YouTube should be able to see it. At least after the fact. It'll be fine live. But it takes longer than the VOD will get cut off like a little bit. But it's okay. It won't take us that long. Area level 78. I think that's tier 15 basically. Which we know we can clear. It's just, can we do a breach stone? Like an entire breach and the boss. Top of all that. Got stuck, but we're okay. Got a minute and 10 on the timer. I like to think that's going to be plenty, but we should not rest on our laurels. Checkpoint number 2. Can I fall off? No, I can't. Kind of scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. We made it. We should look at all those. But later. Okay. Go, 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 go. Boss man. We got like 30 seconds. If you're watching the VOD and you're at this point somehow after 12 hours of streaming, just assume I beat the boss. This is my get caught up. My hands are better. Oh shit, his are bigger. Howie.